Hello everybody, just about ready to get started. Hope you're all doing well today. I am excited, chat. Listen, you can fake enthusiasm on stream. I'm telling you, the enthusiasm is real. I so badly want to get to a certain cutscene in Galaxy, but I know we're not there yet. I know, however, we are about to be introduced to a character that is involved in said cutscene, but unfortunately the cutscene I'm looking for probably will not occur for several hours. But oh boy, so we were basically heading to the desert in Rosa. I'm kind of curious what the game thinks our objective is. I always find it interesting. Like, it's like, you know, they're talking about, oh, you're surviving the prison break and whatever. And then it's like, no. We were collecting bugs and insectrons. I don't know what you were talking about, game. That doesn't sound right. So silly. Anyway, we'll get started in just a moment. Let me go ahead and pause the music. Like, the ultimate answer is where it's all a big build up for bug chests. Which, I don't know. We'll see how far we get at the end of the game. I'm more willing to give it a shot when we potentially beat the game itself. I don't think there's anything I really care about in terms of drops from the tournament. Nor do I feel like it's going to be something really unfair. I mean, the best comparison I have, unfortunately, is probably like Final Fantasy X, where like it doesn't give us the equivalency of like an ultimate weapon or a limit break. I think it's mostly just there to enjoy. There's nothing wrong with that, but at the same time, it's like we could do it whenever. It doesn't matter. Game, what do you think the story is, game? In hot pursuit of the great tablet Datron made off with, Jaster and his friends returned to the desert planet Rosa. The tablet seems to have been taken to the ruins in Silvazar Desert. I forgot what they called that place, to be honest with you. I just know it is the desert outside Rosa. Knowing it would be reckless to attack Datron with their ship, the team decides to cross the desert on foot. Boy, oh boy, do we have a road ahead of us. So we explored this area a little bit last time, but we did not get super far.
We best prepare for when we're discovered.
Oh, we best prepare for when we're discovered.
Let's get this over fast.
I don't think I really want to show off Shooting Star. We got it last time, but honestly, it's one of those skills where, like, why would I ever use it over what we're doing here?
That's the end of that.
Ooh, stamina extract. I was about to say, I think Jeraika had the stamina extracts, because I think that came up as a question, because I said before, I'm pretty sure we bought them from somewhere. And then, like, it dawned on me, like, between streams. But apparently we could just get it as a random drop, so that saves me some time. I could get hit points up, or hit points up. I don't think it really matters. I'll give it to Lilica, I guess. Damn, we're kind of at an awkward point where I do need to level a lot of people's weapons if I want them to be usable. Or we need to find some really good gear. We're not quite at the point where I'm one-shotting and doing what I need to do. Welcome in, Parameter. I mean, despite having very basic weapons equipped, honestly, our damage isn't even terrible.
That was a cinch.
Ooh, our first ribbon. I don't think we've had a ribbon ever. There should be a lot of revelations with this. Speaking of which, so I could get a new ability on almost everybody. AP efficiency 2. I'm not gonna lie, that is really tempting to get. Anything with efficiency is kind of wild at this point in the game. We do have Icy IV level 2 now. I think I have to do this. I think I have to. So Icy IV level 2 costs 12. How much does it cost after this? Welcome, Chris. Hope you're doing well. We did unlock new abilities. How much does it cost now? Oh, it only reduced it by 1? Oh. That's actually incredibly disappointing. Sorry to hear, Chris. Wow, only 1 MP reduced? Really? Not even 2 or 3? Huh, that was actually not worth it. If I had saved, I actually would have undone it and given it to Jupus. That's awkward. I mean, I might as well just swap allies for now. That way I could take advantage of Steve's AP. I think he has sorry for pausing again. I think he has everything set up from last time, right? Oh, right, he didn't have another weapon to level. That's why I wasn't using him. I mean, he can level melee weapons. I guess that's fine.
Let us pray that no sandstorms arrive.
I kind of wish we had another weapon to give him, because these people didn't have one. Could buy an Ancient Scroll level 2. I don't feel like I have a need to. Yeah, that was a very disappointing drop, I'm not gonna lie. Like, having another attack on the other character could have been useful. Not because I think the attack is good, but because of what it could unlock. And we don't have the Crystal Staff. I think we identified that last time.
We're on our own. Let's get this over with fast.
So, on the plus side, it looks like the rare drops here are at least somewhat good. Yeah, I don't super care about our level ups, to be honest.
Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
Apparently, it looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
Be quiet, they're already there. Don't lie to me. RPGs, that doesn't matter how fast you go, they're always going to beat you there. Comram says, I thought I'd go out to see if there's any action here, but there's not, and that here is sand. All that's here is sand, excuse me. Why did he think action was... What does he mean by action? It's a ruins. What was he expecting to happen here?
Here they come.
I have so many questions. I think this enemy also drops something that we need, by the way, chat. Like, this genuinely gives us something that we want. We'll see if we get it, though. Digo Doggo Dingo, says Calvisham. Another Lunar Ribbon. Well, apparently the game felt bad. Because I was going to say, because that was kind of garbage. The freeze defense is not worth it. Defense up, I don't really care about. So we need a lot of ribbons, according to this chart. Let's give Yo-Yo Shock a chance in the future. So can't quite get to level 2. It needs something that I don't have. We have a spare toy box and a spare cube. We could get poison defense. What does Yo-Yo Shock do? Is that a weapon boost for him? No, it's just electric AoE. So he's got 2 different AoEs, one of which is much cheaper than the other, so we'll probably spam the cheapest. Although giving shock to everybody isn't terrible.
Let's keep this pace up.
Yeah, apparently he's got a yo-yo. Look out, he's armed and dangerous, chat. There's a save point.
I'll take you on.
So if we did need to, like, farm items, this doesn't look like a terrible place to be. I was kind of hoping to... Oh, that's not the right one.
Are you ready?
Ooh, Primeval Beef. Maybe that's what I was thinking would drop here. Another Lunar Ribbon. Okay, so the drop rate for those look really good. Simon can learn Attack Up. Kasala doesn't learn anything interesting. I wanna test something. So let's take a look at our allies briefly. I want to see how much hit point up actually applies. Because we didn't get a chance to do that last time. So she's at 533. So try to remember that number. We're gonna do some math comparisons. I'm gonna guess it's gonna give us a very disappointing amount of health, even though we've waited longer. I'm gonna guess it's only gonna give like 25 or something. She can also get additional things. Let's feed her these. 533 compared to 559. I mean, okay, chat. Okay, listen. I said 25. It was 26. I mean, like, I was really close, chat. It's like, come on. That was really close. Just, that felt spiteful. I think that was math rounding there. I think I got mathed. Team 3 rubies, okay. Oh, Mimic, hello.
Can't you just let us go?
I know.
Run away from this one.
I am so glad I blocked that. That could have been terrible. I was thinking it would be like 10%, but then halved. So like somewhere between like 5% and maybe like 6%, I'm thinking. One of those things, because I feel like we did it last time and I didn't notice a big difference. So I'm like, I think I would notice if they had 10% more health. So I was thinking, you know, in that region. So I just went with literally 5%. But I got rounded did. Alright, well, fortunately we have a couple of strong melee characters here.
This is bad.
Steve, do you mind not dying? I'd appreciate it if you didn't die. Alright, might as well Burning Strike, because this thing is really annoying to kill. So the less opportunity it has to hit our allies, the better. Still does decent damage. Honestly, I'm at the point where, because I could recharge my MP, I'll do this.
Damn, this is out of my league.
Apparently this is out of his league. Like, I would not normally do this, but our weapons are just kind of mediocre at the moment. So I might as well just layer everything here. I'm gonna attack for free here.
Master.
This is bad.
Yeah, our weapon's a little on the weekend due to what we're leveling. Welcome, Kirk. So I guess the question, I guess I just leave the planet, or I go find another weapon for Steve, because there's no reason to continue without at least getting some kind of upgrade to level as we play. Like, it doesn't have to be a good weapon, but like we should be putting progress towards 2 weapons at all times in this game. So we're gonna go see if we can buy something back at the store here, and we might get unintentional hunts as we come here, we'll see.
Be careful, everyone.
I figure we're at a save point. It's not like I have to physically walk out of the dungeon or anything. And we did make progress, which is nice. I like that we can't jump that railing. Do you have any basic things I can level with Steve? Oh, you let me buy unlimited restores? Chat, that's what we like to call big mistake. Just, you should not allow me to buy these unlimited. I'm sorry. Listen, it's not fair. You should ban me from that. It's only like the best item in the game, like honestly.
I'm feeling remarkably spry today.
Yeah, whatever, Steve. Let's go this way. There we go, a little bounce tech there. I'm gonna run the corner. One of you has to have a weapon I can use, right? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I should probably get another one of these, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna have Jester the longest, so having more of these is never a bad thing. Rapid Squid, what a name. I think I'm gonna buy each of these. I want to make sure that we have constant choices, although it might be eating up a lot of our space. We're probably going to run out of space soon if I had to guess. Ooh! Ooh, chat fanned me down. New shuriken? Oh, okay. It's only like one of the best things I've seen so far. Yeah, goodbye all of our money, by the way. Rip money. Alright, now the question is, how close am I to running out of space because I bought all those weapons? Okay, I still got a tab left. So at least now we should be able to constantly be leveling something. Yeah, so let's start learning Rapid Squid. So I guess the question is, do we think Rapid Squid combines with our current weapon or not? We kind of go down the rapid hole. I mean, I'm willing to just upgrade it with this regardless. I should probably buy one more Rapid Squid though. Capping that weapon should not take very long. Let's get another Rapid Squid. Not very expensive anyway. Welcome RJK House, hope you're doing well. Alright, now I think we're ready. So at least now I have different weapons that we can level for most of the characters, even if they're not super useful. We've already maxed out Ex-Soldier. We now can level another Soldier's Axe. So the question is, what do I think levels with Ex-Soldier? That's kind of like the question I'm asking myself and how badly I want to look this up. My chat is like, I mean, we're pretty early in. I mean, like, one would guess maybe Soldier and Ex-Soldier make something, but there's also, it has like the little icon at the top, which does make a difference. So we'll level the weapon we just got, and hopefully that'll be something good. Maybe Soldier in general will end up with something. Yeah. See, if we had Silver Axe, I would have combined it with Gold. But I don't see anything there. Alright, so we're still leveling up Geo Hands. We have a lot of weapons to level. Some of them are okay. Oh. Something thought they could beat us? Oh, that's cute. Alright, chat, that's cute. Nice try, though. Oh, we got a Silver Bangle again from that. That was kind of worth it.
What a bother.
Oh, I don't need that for Revelations yet. Okay, so I managed to get all those then.
Let's keep this pace up.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain. As I said before, we haven't seen that drop from anything other than this area. Anyway, let's go back to the apparently midpoint of the ruins. I guess we'll find out how right or wrong I am with some of the merging later. So we'll probably make a save before I merge anything. Oh, I missed the chest. Oops. Bird feathers. We do need those, I'm pretty sure. Shooting star. Level 2 alarm. I don't really care about level 2 shooting star. Apparently it doesn't upgrade any further, so I would rather this go to Kasala. Be honest, if it's between those choices, I don't think I really care.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
We're gonna take our time regardless of what he says. Just looking for items. Hello, Sectina, why are you here? I'm walking through the desert, but it helps me forget about the Lungardians and the war. Aiton says, You guys had better not underestimate the desert. You'll go gallivanting around in these getups and you'll be eating sand real quick. I love how nobody in this universe seems to acknowledge the monsters. Are we secretly schizophrenic, chat? Is that why nobody seems to comment upon the constant things attacking us? Nephthys says, this area can be very confusing. Be careful not to get lost. Draw a map. Well, we're doing that as we walk. Don't worry about us. Oh, there's no items over here? Disappointing.
Hope it all goes well.
I mean, apparently this is just normal to them. They're not like, look out for the killer Mish looking to kill you, like, every 5 seconds.
Here goes. Entering battle, everyone.
I'll take you on. Over there.
Blam, 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 chat. Awkward time to reload.
That's the end of that.
Oh, actually, it leveled. Ooh, I didn't realize our weapon maxed last battle. Whoops. Go swap that out. We have Plane Edge leveled. Our goal is to just level a whole bunch of these, so let's level up another Plane Edge. We still have a lot of other things to level, so I'm not feeling that worried about this. So we are using literally the starting weapon, just so that chat is aware. We're using literally the level 1 sword in like the mid-game dungeon. Don't worry about that, it's fine.
All this
We're definitely respecting the game right now. We're just like, listen, it's fine, we don't need to upgrade. I mean, does it feel like you have a level 2 or a level 1 weapon when you do stuff like this? Not really. Also, they poisoned me. That was very rude. Here I was looking to have some fun, but I guess it's time to tell them the fun times are over.
Any injuries, anyone?
We almost leveled up our other gun, which I do think will result in us getting something nice soon. So freeze defense, attack up, evil resistance, no. Oh, spinning moon, that's right. Let's get a new attack out of the way. Asala, Jaster, and Deagle ultimate attack? Huh. Well, that's convenient, I guess. We could test it. Okay, let's see what this is. Also, we were just right next to a save point, so I might just...
everywhere.
Oh, can I...
This place is seriously dangerous.
Wait, can I jump over this? Oh, I can. Oh, okay, so let's just get in a fight right near the save point. Or not. Or we'll just not get in any fights. Okay. Thanks, game.
Let's
wanna-
check this out.
Thank
This
you.
is the best approach.
Apparently this is the best approach. Well, let's see if this is the best approach. It only costs 18 AP.
Spin, spin!
Here they come.
Let's go.
So it was good enough to one-shot them. Damage was okay. It's just okay.
Easy.
Welcome to Parameter, welcome to Retract. Lechonk says chat. How are things going? They're going okay, I guess. We're pretty early in the session. So nothing terrible has happened to us yet. We're going to make a firm save here, though. As I'm gonna attempt to combine something. Let's hope that this makes a new weapon combo. I don't remember what the hint was for the weapon. I guess I could briefly check what it is. I'm pretty sure we have what we need for it. Oh gosh, we have way too many weapons. Can I get the... Oh. Doesn't let me switch between them. That would be too convenient. What did the game recommend? Oh, Gavros? Okay, I could do that. I was gonna say, no. Oh, do I really not have a Gavros? Oh, it's there. This is the last one. I'll have to get more of those later. We should get a brand new weapon. Let's see how good it is. The Tyrant Blaster Plus. Okay, so it sounds good. Is it good? 101 in paralysis is actually not too terrible, but it's not gonna compare to the absolutely broken gun we picked up earlier, the Xenon D. Like, it was definitely our best gun so far that we made, but this gun is on like a totally different tier. I guess I'll just level one of these basic guns for now. Because, you know, our weapons don't matter in this game for some reason. Right, chat? It's just kind of like, oh...
Let us pray that no sandstorms arrive.
Unironically, they really do feel like they're just accessories to us now. The weapon stats just are completely irrelevant. They only matter if you plan on attacking.
We're dealing with Datron here. We best prepare for when we're discovered.
Hello, Lord V. Goodbye, Lord V.
Oh my, is it already over?
It is already over, game. Listen. I feel like there should be some treasure chests out here, but I'm not seeing anything.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
Well, if it scales off our level,
Take you on.
last level up puts us in a really good spot. Oh, they're trying really hard to read battle text to us, and I'm like, listen, they're not gonna get a chance. So this gun has been leveled. Let's go back and level Heavy Vulcan. It's just somebody walking up here.
Battlefield too, it seems.
We'll talk to Mishual. Datron is examining the ruins. Doesn't look to me like any treasure is hidden in there, so it must be for some other reason. Okay. Go this way. Yeah, shocking lack of items. We're doing good at the beginning of... Chat, it says win with the protagonist alone. Way ahead of you. Right, chat? Way ahead of you. Listen.
Take you on.
Are you ready?
Don't worry about that. New enemy type. I don't think we fought Blackhorn. Well, fought, I'm gonna put in very loose air quotes. I mean, like, we encountered them, if be more accurate. I don't know if they really fought back. We massacred a Blackhorn would be accurate. I'm not really enjoying any of our upgrades here. I don't want to put it in defense though. Let's look at Zagram's attack power. The swap ally, swap character thing is really confusing me, I swear. It shouldn't be confusing, but it is to me. Alright, so we're at 184, 165. So how much does this actually boost when you level this? Feed him one of our mini Sanchez fruit, feed it one of our mini God fruit. So we went from 184 to 192. I'm not gonna lie, the stat boost one kinda just disappointing. When we're talking about like having several hundred attack, going up less than 10 is not really interesting to me. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, it was technically an upgrade, I guess. I think we could do better.
I hope we can get through here unharmed.
Is somebody on the other side of that wall?
Here they come.
I think they were. Alright, let's use up our ally AP a little more.
Let's go.
Are you ready?
No big deal.
Oh, that's right. I told them not to attack.
That was a cinch.
Steve's. Oh, what? 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 Oh, what? I just got cutscene up through the battle? Oh, okay. I don't feel like I was really that close to anything.
Looks like we made it in time.
The negotiations dragged on thanks to that idiot Banage. We nearly let a truly historic moment pass us by.
He's a would-be politico, a senile old man with an obsolete sense of justice.
Yes, you're right on the ball, my dear Norma. He's always delaying council decisions. The man is an absolute nuisance.
Not to change the subject, sir, but I think they're about to begin.
Ah, at last.
This should be fun. After all, this is where all of Datron's money went. All those millions.
When you think of what it'll bring us in the end, it's practically a steal.
Now then, the time has come for you to serve your president. Work hard, and don't disappoint him.
Big reveal, chat. Oh, not yet. No big reveal yet. But it is the character I'm looking for.
What is up with that mask, anyway?
My apologies, sir. Apparently, they still haven't quite finished forming his face yet. Care to take a look?
No, that's all right.
Chris is saying the time has come. Sadly, not yet. We got a while before that cutscene. We're in the right area, but something has to happen before then. Look at this chest. Use this locks with the star key. Okay.
Entering battle, everyone.
Get rid of these.
I'll take you on.
Let's get this over with fast.
Should probably grab these for when we actually do the boss later.
Caster!
Okay, allies, it's all down to you. I did as much as I could.
That's the end of that.
Oh, I forgot to switch Steve's weapon. That's right, because it paused me last time. Okay, so Steve will level this for now. We'll have a couple of different weapons to do, so I'm not going to worry about going into it right away. Soldier Axe plus this gun should be good enough for now. How are we doing with these? Not too terrible. So once we burn out of AP on the other two characters, I'm going to swap them out with other characters so they can get weapon experience and stop me from needing to burn my own AP. Reem says, you're actually going in there? All I could say is quit while you're ahead. A lot of strange people and powerful beasts ahead, just wandering around, ready to take you on. Finally, there's a treasure chest. Sticky gum ×3. Looks like another treasure chest is over here.
Entering battle, everyone.
And we're almost out of AP for Digo.
Let's get this over with fast.
Here they come.
Oh, oops. Yeah, our weapon damage is a little sad. We'll get there, though.
That's how you get it done.
Okay. Let's sub out our ally, Ego. I could do one more. I'll do one more with him. Looking for a save point, and we're also just looking to gather some
We
items.
best prepare for when we're discovered.
Hellpot Flame ×2, not bad.
Are you ready?
So we could get rid of Digo. Next time we save, we can use him again. I think maybe that's the way the game is intended to be played, rather than you just hoard AP items. Maybe it wanted us to do stuff like that.
Oh my, is it already over?
Alright, let's get new people in. We're gonna swap you with Zagrum, because I keep doing that. I keep thinking the swap character thing is first, and then I realize it wants me to do this. Let's bring in Zagrim, who I don't think has seen the light of day in quite some time. Yeah, so he's got a couple weapons maxed. He does have one really strong sword if we really need to use him. And similarly, we do have a real weapon now. Like, 189 is actually pretty good. So that would put him at over 300 with his rapid spam shuriken. Like the giant statue we could see in a couple places. Well, actually quite a few now that I'm looking around. I am not observant, apparently. I only saw 2 when I first said that. Just use more of Steve's abilities up.
Come on, try me.
Use his lightning attack. Ooh, which is only level 1, but it still did really good damage, so maybe this is still fine.
This is a waste of my time.
Not too bad.
Waste of time.
This is a waste of my time. Waste of time. Thank you for that. Katharf? Oh, chat, that is a name. There's a weird guy in a mask with the Datron scientist. I noticed him by chance, but there's something kind of freakish about him. Supon says, people working at the ancient ruins are supposed to be surveyors from some company. Are they planning on starting a new business at the ruins or something? Asmahan says, there are more beasts in the desert lately. The numbers of travelers have greatly declined. Okay, so we're acknowledging the hell beasts to some extent. They're not just in our head. Okay, that's good. We have a building we could go into. Before I do that, what's over here? Oh, apparently you could climb out of that. Good to know. Thanks, AI. You actually showed me something. Chat. Finish without taking damage. Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one at all.
Here they come, the bastards.
Entering battle, everyone.
Right, chat? Don't worry about that challenge at all. Listen, they're not getting a chance. We're not playing the same game. Like, they showed up to have like some kind of fair battle with me, and I'm like, no.
We gotta
Try again.
or else they'll get there ahead of us.
Well, we already saw they got there ahead of us, so we don't have anything to rush for. I don't see anything over here. Let's try going in the building.
You sure this is the right way?
Hear them sassing me when I go backwards. Actual sass.
Come on, try me.
Entering battle, everyone.
Jaster! Let's just leave it.
Was somebody double hitting, or were they just attacking so quickly that it looked like it was? There's a lot of items down there. There's probably a mimic if I had to guess. Okay, so we maxed out shurikens. Let's go to shuriken deuce or dose or however you say that. But shuriken 2, here we go. I did not take French classes. Over here. Assuming you say it like do. Reflect armor acquired. Oh, did we get yet another outfit for a character before some of the other ones got them? Highly resilient to physical attacks versus... We could get wind or light resistance. Also, I like that it says it's highly resilient to physical attacks, but it's weaker than our other armor. I'm not a big fan of the look. Mimic? Yeah, of course.
Here we go. Alright, let's get this over.
Yeah, it did nerf us slightly. They give us slightly different resistances, but I'm not sure I'm impressed. Downside, we're going to be spamming a lot of abilities here. Oh, is Steve's unconscious attack on this actually working? Kind of funny. And that's super powerful if it works on Mimic.
This ain't funny.
Funny, apparently. Let's do Electro Punch so he can't be blocked.
Jaster!
I saw he was attacking, so I just hit the block button and unpause. I think that was a good call. Buy our AP potions. Yeah, see, they're getting knocked down from that. That's actually pretty big. So it seems like our allies, when they buff their attacks, don't seem to nerf us.
Mr. Rowe! Jasper!
I think he tried hitting me, but I don't really care. More worried about Steve randomly dying. There we go. Well, on the plus side, chat, we're getting closer to the 100 coins that we need. Please don't let there be like 5 million mimics here. Ancient Scroll level 2, okay. So basically anybody could take advantage of it. I'll give it to Zegram. Even though that's probably a bad choice, to be honest with you. We'll still give it to him. For reasons that will be clear later, but that's fine. Or Sanchez fruit.
It's hot. I don't get people who live in the desert.
Use the star key. Or flame gods. This is a lot of items. Diamonds. This feels like this is gonna be a mimic. Snow crest. No, only only one mimic? How shockingly tame of them. Next time we use an ability, we'll sub out Steve. So as long as we just make progress on some weapons, we shouldn't be too far behind, because the worst that'll happen is even if we don't have like a unique pair, we could just combine it with our best weapon for more damage, if we really need to. But honestly, our damage was okay there, despite having mostly weaker weapons. And we know we have super weapons on both characters. Well, more Zegram than Steve, but it is what it is. Oh no, not the living lavas. No. Ugh, the worst enemy type, chat. I hate this enemy so much. Hate this enemy. Living passion, I hate this enemy. It's gonna waste so much time killing this. I can't understate how unfun this thing is to fight. I guess I'll do Illusion Sword, I guess. Our allies are super dead, by the way. There is no way they're doing anything useful. And because I knocked them down in one strike, I did less damage, which makes them even more annoying to kill. Or I can't even kill them quickly due to the knockdown. It is a waste of my time. I agree with you, game. Wait, I can't even... Now I can activate my Burning Strike. Please perish. Listen, Chad, this thing is getting all my hate right now. Look at the damage we're dealing to it. Please perish. It still didn't die. Come on. Please don't let us burn to death. Wait, there's another enemy alive? Oh, we're dead. Oh, I barely saved them. Oh, we got an egg? Oh my, did you see their health totals? Did you see their health totals, chat? They were at like 10 HP. Actually wild. Tui. Oh, I kind of want to see what that is. That sounds really, really trolly. Yeah, let's do this. So we learn a Patui upgrade. This looks like a desert rose, but we have yet to find it on the desert planet, so do with that information as you will. Spits out sticky bubblegum, stopping the enemy's movements. I mean, it might be useful on Mimic. I wouldn't use it in normal combat, though. So yeah, we don't have another weapon to level other than another squid. This is probably for the best that I sub them out, and just make sure I do swap allies. There we go. Let's bring in troll character. Man, they're just eating up my healing potions right now. This is so sad. Really, I
Don't fall behind, okay?
just please anything other than living lava. That enemy sucks. It doesn't even let me power level. Like, I actually have to care. I don't want to have to care while I'm playing the game, chat. I'm like, listen, I came here to level weapons. I did not come here to go on a long duel. Seriously, that fight was like almost as long as the mimics. It's like so wild how slow it takes to kill them.
Here they come.
Or how long it takes, I mean. Okay, let's use another lightning here.
Make my day.
And we'll do... You know what? Let's do Yo-Yo Shock. This one's for chat.
Here we go.
Here they come, bastards.
You're dead. You're basically dead.
That was a cinch.
Ooh, Skull Necklace. That's a good pickup. Oh, he's the only one that needs it still? I thought we needed more. Less impressive than I thought. I thought we had 2 characters that needed it, but maybe we got them before. Roburn says,
With a better strategy next time.
I left town to become a hunter, but it's not working out all that well. Is it because the constant murder monster is on the loose? Alright, so we're really not far from the boss. But we should also not be far from a save point.
Here they come.
Wait, you can't skip the cutscene until after he eats it? Why? Why is that a thing? I have so many questions.
The end of that.
Another stamina extract. Okay, that saves me time. On the plus side, chat, we are leveling a lot of weapons for the protagonist, so we could potentially do whatever we want here. Let's level up another plane edge first, though. Okay, so we could get HP up or HP up level 2. We'll try to buff Steve a little bit. I feel like this is a good middle ground for letting chat see characters that they like. Just rotating them as I run out of AP. It's tough crossing in the desert, but it's worth it if you end up discovering a rare piece or hidden treasure. It does take a little bit more real time to swap the characters, but it also means I'm not constantly going back to shops either. So take that as you will. Use the fire attack. Yeah, like I can't skip until literally that moment.
Here they come,
What a random.
bastards.
If he's out of AP.
Like moths to a flame.
Yeah, them being on fire actually helps a lot. Because the damage over time matters.
Just leave it at that for now.
The tri-heal. Okay. We leveled up another weapon. We're getting there, Chad. Can level up another basic gun. Again, we're being very disrespectful with the game for the most part. Doing in terms of levels here. A little bit more to go. Alright, so let's swap out Zegrum. We'll bring in a character we haven't seen in a while. Let's bring in Simon. He's at max weapon damage. So at this point, I'm just leveling level flamethrower level 2, just to give us more options for crafting in the future. It's got a few missile pods we might be able to level. Can anybody benefit from what we just picked up? Oh, another skull necklace needed for wind resistance, sure. We're getting there. The Jupus is slowly becoming a real character. Unfortunately, he needs like 4 of the same item to level, and I don't know where we get that item yet. Or if it's even possible to have it before this point. Alright, there is no way there's not a save point, like, right on the other side of this wall. I don't know what he was talking about being poked full of holes, but yeah, the save point should be, like, literally right near that door. There's no way, based off of where the cutscene is.
I'll take you on.
Okay, we'll do another 5-alarm fire. We get one more from Jupus.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
Missile Squall, honestly, only 12 AP, not too bad.
Like moths to a flame.
damaging. Its ear damage is a little on the low side.
Over there! Jester! Alright, who's next?
So we'll keep Jupus in for one more combat. But we're pretty comfortable at the point where I don't technically need AP potions. Avalon Hatchet? Assuming that's for, Silica. Ooh. That's good, because she didn't have anything to level earlier. And it does poison? Chat, ooh. What a big upgrade right before presumably a boss fight. So she has paralysis and poison right now. Because that was the big problem we had before. We had like a lot of main weapons, but not a lot of sub-weapons for some of the characters.
Like this.
Umal says, "Came here because I heard there's incredible treasure hidden in the ruins, but some strange guy shooed me away. I have the rottenest luck." Alright, so we're actually at the save point. I'm gonna touch that save point in case it's a mimic. Lunar ribbon, okay. I don't know how many more of those we actually need. Another skull necklace, okay. Sure, let's give him attack up. We should get into at least one more fight out here.
Come up with a better strategy
But then I guess the question is, how serious do we bring in a team? Because Lilica's defense down might be useful. Zagram's shuriken spam is going to be insane against no matter whatever we fight, and protagonist is protagonist. He's got enough weapons, we can do whatever we want. I'm not worried about his damage either. Really? There's no fights here? Why? Also, how much money are we back up to, by the way? Oh, we're literally almost at the same amount of money we started with. Okay, cool. The downside is I don't know what we've analyzed before because everything is so horribly sorted. I know there's things we haven't analyzed, like Rapid Squid, so it needs Beam Avengers. I'll try to remember that for later. Grave Slugger recommends Guardian 44. Okay. Ex-Soldier recommends Soldier's Axe. Okay. That was the thing I was leveling with him earlier. Metalbreaker needed Gaia Crusher. Shuriken needed Bolt Shuriken. Shuriken 2, not leveled enough. Lunar Glint. Okay, I think we got that. This is up before. I'm just making sure we did things with them. Greater Hands, okay. Because we do need to analyze the guns as we go through. So I guess with our other unique guns, we can technically level them, but it doesn't do anything. Is there a way to see how many things I've analyzed with the frog log? Okay, I can. So I could total it up here. I think we need to analyze over 100 weapons, by the way, chat. We need that for one of the in-game achievements. So if there's 8 characters, we're talking about a little more than 12 per character. Jeez, Jupus is nothing analyzed. That's kind of brutal. So we got quite a while to go. Did he really never level any of his spears or anything? I would have thought by this point we would have had it. Huh. I guess they haven't leveled at all yet still. That's kind of rough. So yeah, I think we need at least 100 items recorded there, which shouldn't be impossible.
It's so far. It's too flippin' far.
We've killed enough Nishes and Shizas to get a hunter point. We're pretty close to rank 50 if I remember correctly. Yeah, like we're within 5 more bounty hunts. Like it seems like we're a lot of positions away, but point wise, if we're getting about 1,000 per, right? I mean, that's about 5. So honestly, contemplating if it's worth doing some hunts right now. At minimum, I want to get one more fight in. I'm just thinking about if there's anything else I want to do.
Getting discovered and poked full of holes.
I don't think our party matters for this boss. I guess I'll say light spoilers. Like, I don't think it matters what we have equipped.
Hey, are we there yet?
So I could literally use level 1 people. I don't think it would matter. Are there really no encounters near the save point? Why? See, this is stuff I want to know for the future. Like, okay, there we go. I had to go, like, way over here to get something to appear. That's kind of wild.
What moths to a flame?
Ooh, we finally got a curse mask. I'm pretty sure we need that for
That was
other
a
things.
cinch.
There we go. Lilith's Voodoo Dance can finally level up. Now we need to get the... I think it's like the evil music box. If she could get that, I think she would actually be one of our better party members. Because defense downing things is something I think only she has access to so far.
I'm feeling good.
So her being able to apply poison and defense down, I think pairs really well with other things that potentially stun enemies, like Zegrim has lightning, for example, that shocks them. So, kind of funny enough, the teams that it gave us when we recruited them are probably good enough. But I think for now, let's proceed to the plot.
Let's keep this pace up.
We gotta keep the pace up, chat. Oh, I see another save point, but I don't think there's gonna be much I could do with that.
There they are. It's Datron.
Be careful with that. Do you hear me? If you damage that tablet, you're fired!
There's absolutely no need to worry, sir. We are taking every conceivable precaution.
Huh? Is that a fact, Ezel?
It's been a while, Professor. Thanks to you and your team of Datron scientists, our boy is nearly complete.
Him? He's all set. His cosmetic appearance has no bearing on his function.
Oh, is that so, Professor? But it's always important to look good. You know, like me.
I suppose.
Oh, it looks like they're about to begin.
That is a ridiculous head, chat. And he's standing next to Horn Guy, and he looks more ridiculous. What's with that, like, that single strip of hair in the front? Oh boy, chat.
Aha! So those must be hints.
Well, what are they?
Look over there. We probably have to place a key piece on each of these 3 pedestals. Those images are most likely telling us where we can find them.
Apparently we have to find the zodiac symbols.
So, where exactly are these key pieces?
We have to figure these out first.
Let's see, that's a scale and a crab, and this one's a lion. Huh? I don't get it. What do they all mean?
Let us leave all of this stuff to the great minds of the Datron scientists. They ought to be able to find some kind of meaning to the clues before us.
Did you hear that? Those are hints.
Yeah, but who knows what it means?
Let's keep watching.
Father, some rats have found their way in. I will dispose of them.
Damn, we've been spotted.
Oh, what perfect timing. Now we'll get to see what our new boy can do.
Damn it.
Oh, he waved the finger at us, chat.
Oh, come on now. Can't we all get along? We're not hurting anything.
Leave you alone. I cannot allow anyone to interfere with Father's business.
Seed.
Here we go.
Also, it seems to have changed our party. Did you see that? I didn't have Kasala Zagreb in our party. Hi, chat. Spoilers. We can't win this fight, so I'm going to choose not to do anything. I'm not gonna bother. There's no point. We can observe his attacks, though. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why can you go in first? Why can you go in first person in battle mode? Why is that a thing? Wait a minute. Why? Well, we can see Kasala get wrecked in real time, I guess. And also, all the controls are reversed, because of course they are. Why? So, let me get this straight. You have a command to fix your camera so that, the air quotes reverse, I can fix it so that way I can look up and look up. But when I'm in first person, it also doesn't use that setting? Man, they had some real choices with this one.
Damn this guy.
I'm glad that they chose not to block or do anything there. Thanks, allies, by the way. 10 out of 10 allies, by the way. Yeah, what happened to stay back? Why are you guys not staying back?
This is bad.
I know it's bad. I can shoot at him, though. Oh, is he stuck? He was stuck. He was stuck for a bit.
Sorry.
That's amazing. As long as I don't get killed, I should be good. There we go. Let the player vlog their own death. You're not wrong.
Good. He's just too strong.
What should we do?
I don't know. We can't even run away. He's too fast. What the?
Follow me.
Vermin always run away so quickly.
I feel like if he was that much faster than us, why would this have worked?
That was close, but you'll be safe here for now.
You rescued us. But what are you doing here?
Hey, Joster. Who is this man?
This is Desert Claw. The real Desert Claw.
Really? The genuine article? He does look the part, Joster. A lot more than you, I suppose.
Well, I'm off. See you later.
Wait. I want to ask you something. You gave me your sword on purpose, so that Dorgan Go and his crew would think that I was Desert Claw. Didn't you?
Not at all. They drew their own conclusions.
But...
He's gone. Wow. He's definitely a strange one.
Yeah. No kidding. Come on. The transporter will get us back to the ship.
Oh, is it gonna actually... Oh, it took me straight to the ship. I guess that's nice of them.
Oh, I see. All right, I get it now. But those three pictures, scales, crab, lion, what does all of that mean anyway?
Yeah, what do they mean?
A crab and a lion.
Maybe they stand for the ruins of the ancient kings.
Ancient kings?
Long ago, there was a king on each of the 12 planets in the Wilhurser system. The Vedanian king's crypt was decorated with a crab. so they called him the Cancer King. The crypt is supposedly somewhere in the ancient ruins, found in Vidan's underground water supply.
I get it. The great Jeraikan jungle is home to the ruins of the Leo King, who ruled ancient Jeraika. So that means the two diagrams are pointing to the ancient rulers of two planets. Then what about the scales?
Oh, that's an easy one. There's a Zerardian legend about two princes. Ages ago, two sons were born to a great Zerardian king. After their father died, the twin princes obeyed his dying wish and set out to rule the planet together in peace. But they were blinded by power and began to quarrel. Two towers were built to symbolize the two princes who no longer spoke to one another. This, the quarrel, the avoidance, it went on until the day they died. The two towers are still standing in Zerad, the Gladius Towers.
Oh, I get it now. So that's where the scales come from.
In other words, the three diagrams point to the ruins of ancient royalty. So somewhere within the ancient ruins of the three planets, we should be able to find something to unlock the mystery of the tablets. It looks like we have no choice but to go check them out.
Wait just a minute. You can't act on a mere guess like that. Don't you have any solid evidence?
Of course not. How could we?
Then forget it. I won't let you go gallivanting around.
Listen, Furball.
All right, I get it now. Listen up, you dogs. We're gonna head for those ruins and find those key pieces. Leave no stone unturned.
Got that? The captain means business.
I've marked off on our map the starting points for investigating the three ruins. Come on, Mr. Rogue. Let's be on our way.
Okay, there's a lot to take in. I'm sorry. I mentally checked out when they just very gladly say, "Look out, it's the Cancer King." Like, really? Like, listen, I know they're after the zodiac symbols, and they even kind of allude to that there's just happens to be 12 kings, and 3 of them just happen to be the zodiac symbols. But you couldn't call him like Crab King or something? Like, really? Just Simon says, "All right, it's time for the Dogan pirates to do our thing. Get these key pieces right away." Dupa says, "Understand why you want to rely on sheer genius at a time like this. Relying on something. I don't know if I'd call it genius." So anyway, chat, they're opening up a somewhat open-ended search. I don't think it matters the order in which we do them. Interesting. Oh no, we're gonna have another meanwhile. I was just gonna teleport to the bridge. Oh boy, chat. Well, we'll talk about the 3 key pieces in a moment. We gotta witness whatever is about to happen.
How's everything coming, Mark?
Great! Say, Dad, do you know about the ruins of the ancient kings?
I don't know the details. You mean like the Gladius Towers?
But that's not the only one. There are some on other planets too, with secrets about treasure.
I see.
We're going after those secrets now. If I didn't have Steve, I would never have been able to do all this, would I? Thanks, Dad. I want you to know that I'm so glad I was reborn like this.
Well then, I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. I'm so glad.
About what?
Oh, it's nothing, Mark. You be careful out there, my boy.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I just every time we're in one of those cutscenes, I'm like, this is just so messed up. So, I guess the ultimate question is, how badly do we gear up in order to receive some of the endgame weapons? Like, I'm pretty sure right now, chat, as soon as I go to use this ability to basically go anywhere, we're going to break the game really hard, just so chat is aware. Because we should be able to get one of the super swords in this chapter, now that we've officially been given a new quest. So we're entering what is going to be a very long chapter in general, since as the game is suggesting, we need to get the 3 key pieces, and then we need to come back to the desert, and that's all considered one chapter. So it's going to take us a few sessions to get to the cutscene, because we need to do that first. So I want to double check before we go too much further, and I forget about it, whether or not we can get the upgraded pump, since that was stopping us from getting a bounty. And then from there, we could go purchase the other bounties, and then the order in which we do things doesn't really matter. So around this time, I believe, you get something useful. Let's make it even more prosperous than buying all the good stuff you need for your journeys. Okay. It sounds like we just got new items. Oh, where everything is still sold out. Cool, thanks. I'm kind of sad that we don't seem to be able to purchase them anymore. Let's make sure I have a couple of these for later. Kachi says, nasty rumors are spreading about the war again. How long? People to realize it's wrong to give up their lives or to kill others. I would have thought his shop would have upgraded by now. Let me double check what chapter we're in, according to the game. Maybe I just didn't see one of the cutscenes we needed to see. Find out in a second. We should be in chapter 8. If we're not, I missed something. Okay, so we are in chapter 8. Oh, for some reason we should be able to buy something from him, but maybe I have to do something first. Yeah, sadly, we're probably gonna get the sun key first. If there's any... Yeah, I didn't miss anything in here, sadly. Okay. Let's go to the main headquarters then. Get those bounties out of the way. And then I guess we'll decide on what kind of weapons to get. So we should have access to the towers. Gladius Towers. We could go to Jeraika. Or we could go to the Cancer King's place.
Let's look into the Gladius Towers first.
Do they really want us to go to the Gladius Towers first? Do I have to? I'm pretty sure I don't. I'd prefer not to do that first, to be honest. Let's see. Faye says they're gonna constant stream of inquiry since Mio's love scandal. Okay. We still can't do the Jungle Master. We have the Cancer King's Ruins Tunnel. 80% of missing were apparently eaten by it, thought to be a mutated insector. Sure, we'll buy that. Tower Predator and Gladius Towers. Many sightings of the tower's high connecting bridge may be a long extinct type of mammoth. How would a mammoth be... Wait. Hold on. There's just a mammoth walking around in the towers? How did it get up there? What is it, like, do they have, like, a big elevator it just gets into? What do you mean? Right, chat, just like, oh, that mammoth elevator trolling the populace again. Like, how does it climb? I have so many questions. How big is this thing? The Tower Matador, another Gladius Tower place. Many sightings at the tower's high connecting bridge. Maybe a hunter in the towers. Okay. Certainly a choice. Let's see. I guess the question is, how much do we explore also for recipes? Or not recipes, I think they're called blueprints. Because at some point, I mostly just need the Sun Key, I think it was called. I'm just looking at my notes to see if I have it from when we first played the game, whether we had it. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry about that. Okay, I can't get it till chapter 10. I just want to make sure that choosing the order here does not matter. Okay. Thank you, old set of notes from when we first played the game. So I guess it doesn't really matter what we do. Like, at some point, when we visit these other areas, I should probably check out the other, what's it called? The other stores to see if we can learn anything. Alright, so we need 40 for a gold license. Okay, just wanted to have a money total to aim for. Can mammoths fly in this world? Maybe. I don't know how they got up there. Damn those winged mammoths. We'll briefly check not the depot. I want to check near each of the item stores to see if there's any new blueprints, and we'll move on. I think we got Maddox's ability to remove stuff, but we don't have Stella crystals. That was the big problem. Like, we're technically back at the other mining area. We could get the Stella crystals. We were just really unlucky. It didn't pop up. And also buy stamina extract here. That'll save us some time. Nothing too crazy here. Yeah, I should probably equip a conscious guards to most of the characters, to be honest with you. Just because having multiple resistances is kind of important. Right, Chan? I mean, like, just casually reducing any kind of damage, even if it's like 10%, you see how much damage we take. Like, I'll take whatever we can to reduce it. Hello, Album. Put some iron boards together with alchemy ingredients, you'll get iron that protects against status ailments. Suppression varies on the type used, for example. Okay, so we'll just revisit the stores briefly. So got the extracts out of the way. Nothing to do there. Then we'll go to the other side, check out the stores.
Hope it all goes well.
And I'm not sure what we'll do from there. He's blinking. Did we receive his thing from Rakarn? There's a legendary spear from the galaxy's history. It can actually be recreated using today's technology. It's uranium, magnesia, some pumps, and processed metals. Okay, so we did learn something new. Legendary demon spear acquired, of course. Right, chat, of course. Makes sense. Are you telling me about the weapon of the devil? Apparently we got the claw from that. I was trying to talk to the shopkeeper. I didn't even see the other guy, but he really wanted to tell me about the weapon from the devils. I think this is one of the items that I need. I'm gonna purchase this. I'm still gonna level these other weapons just to analyze them. So for the most part, I'm just gonna get a lot of one-ofs. Need a greater hands for the other combo. Ooh, those are some pretty strong weapons. Lunar Glint we needed from the other thing. Bollock Shredder, what a name. Bolt Shuriken we needed. Goodbye most of our money, by the way, chat. Rip our money. Salt Vulcan. I don't think we've leveled that at all. Okay, so we actually have a lot of items to level in the future, which I'm not going to complain about. So we'll start assembling some things. I haven't decided if I want to look it up. Like, if we look up, like, a crafting guide, chat, we only need, like, a handful of weapons to end up with a super weapon, just to be clear. Like, I think, for example, with the Desert Striker, since I believe that was the only super weapon we started making in our first playthrough, only required 3 swords plus the Desert Striker, if I remember correctly. And then that was the entire crafting chain. Now, the other crafting chains are more complicated, but that one was pretty easy to do. Yeah, rip our money. So just so chat is aware, it's like right now we're using weapons that have like 30, 40 attack. The super weapons I think have like 360 plus attack. So you can imagine if we swing 3 times, we do as much as a spell does. It gets a little out of control. Yeah, the money got sacrificed to the gods. Listen, we gotta level some stuff. So for the most part, it's just about figuring out how to create certain weapons. So I guess we could technically start leveling a whole bunch of things at once. At minimum, I need to buy them. 1, it'll save me time from crafting them. And 2, we need to analyze a minimum number of items anyway. You know what? I'm not really sure what I want to do first. Do I want to go to Vidan, Jeraika, or Zerard first? I guess I go back to Jeraika. We haven't been there in a while. Oh, got to skip the cutscene. I was like, why am I seeing things? So it is what it is. Because if I remember correctly, and again, this is a big stretch on my short-term memory, or long-term memory at this point. I believe if we go back to Verquaqua, or whatever it's called, we should be able to get the evil music box, which I do need for multiple characters anyway. So I think this should work out in the long run. And if anything wants to fight me, it is what it is. Also, I think there's a closer warp than this. Get a little closer. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So yeah, so for the most part, we're going to have to revisit locations to get additional blueprints. I don't know how badly I want to pick these up.
Don't fall behind, okay?
So we'll take a little look around. I might even just wait till endgame, because honestly, I don't think I need anything from the blueprints. The only thing I'm kind of interested in is the pump. And I'm not sure how we get the pump offhand. Because I thought it would have been available to purchase in the other store, but it might be later. Mother wandered to Liu King's forest while hunting and died. That's certainly some lore, chat. So we're gonna briefly look at what's in the store here and come back when we have money.
Everything we've got into this.
I just want to see if it's worth revisiting later, or if we could just ignore it. I doubt we'll get many recipes here, just because it is this village. Yeah, so if I want to get... I think I do want Deep Aquas, which we already have. Iron Demon we already have. If I want to get some of the low-end axes, I could. Actually, Spirit Hatchet's not even low-end. Wait a minute, 32? Wait, that's not even weak. Okay, we're coming back for the hatchet. Spoilers, chat, I'm going back for that hatchet. I'm like, wait a minute, it's not even low. Wait a minute. I was thinking it was like a level 20. Like, oh, okay. So I do have a reason to come back later. I'm gonna see if the chieftain has anything to say, and then we'll proceed with the dungeon itself. What do you have to say, Ugazi? Didn't you ban us from your village? Used to be a kingdom in Liu King's forest, but it was destroyed by one witch. Witch still controls the castle and terrifies whoever tries to approach it. That's why village law forbids us from going near the forest. Oh, I guess technically she's not interactive party.
I just don't like.
I do find it very funny though. Like we were definitely booted from this village, and he's just kind of like chilling on the throne. Like, oh yeah, I guess I threw you out. I guess. Right, chat? Like, I guess.
I needed some exercise anyway.
Now this guy is conveniently stepped aside. Liu King's forest is further ahead. There's a castle there that's inhabited by a cursed witch. So yeah, I'm hoping to get some cursed items here, so we can level up Lilica. We'll keep our current party for now. As I said before, I want to rotate characters to give them some time to shine. Because we have a lot of weapons we gotta craft.
I don't want to lose out to Valcog.
Apparently we don't want to lose out to Valcog. Nice save point. Hello, Domingo. What do you have to say about this? Liu King's castle is a dangerous place. Villagers are forbidden from approaching, which is why I'm walking towards it repeatedly. Ada Tamanat says, this is the forest of the Mad Witch. If I were you, I would turn back. Yeah, we're not you. Bye. Right, chat? Like, okay, thanks, bye.
I wonder what kind of people lived here in the past. Here they come.
Poisonous flies and go oak?
Here they come, bastards.
And let's use their ability somewhat evenly. We'll do Angel Kiss. Okay. Ooh, she's already capped. Let's make sure to switch her over so she's learning something new. So Shuri's Debok was maxed. She has one other weapon she can work with. That should be fine. As long as she has at least one, we should be fine. Equip her weakest sneakers. We do need to give her another melee weapon at some point, which is fine. We could sub her out if she's got nothing new to learn. As I said before, we'll get a chance to play with a little bit of everybody. So I believe Deep Aquas is also a weapon that we need. I don't have a lot of notes in terms of the weapon crafting, because I didn't really know which one was the good path, quote unquote.
Here they come.
So we'll see.
Bastards.
Oh, they're still in defense mode, that's right. I mean, there's no reason for me to not just turn around and go to the save point again. I keep getting attacked, like, right at the entrance.
Too easy.
Ooh, speaker pod. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna touch the save point, and we're gonna hopefully leave this hallway.
Got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
I think from observations, if I've been counting correctly, I think it's 15 battles max as a weapon. So we're getting about half of the battles we need to max a weapon before we need to swap currently.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Not bad.
Why did they even bother jumping us?
Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, Kasala is probably one of our better characters, just because she's got a level 2. Bungalow says, this road leads to the Leo King's castle. It's so dangerous not even the Brokokwin warriors venture near it. And Mui says, which occupies Leo King Castle is a menace. If you value your life, you better not proceed further. Why are there so many people here if it's so dangerous? Right, chat? Like, I feel like they're making poor life choices. Okay, I see a chest. Hopefully this is something useful and not a mimic. Walkie-talkie attained, okay. Do I actually need that for something? Oh. Well, we gave Day's defense to Lilica. We got the extract earlier. I'm not sure why on the jungle planet there's a walkie-talkie. I feel like this is just introducing more questions. Yeah, let's use the level 2.
No big deal.
Not bad.
Everyone okay?
Ooh, we got a bird feather. That's actually huge. And that also lets us keep Zarad around longer if we could just use her level 2 and then clean up afterwards.
Well, now, this isn't half bad.
Because I think her weapons are okay, but mostly just need better purchases. So by the time we clear this dungeon, we should have enough money to do what we need.
Come on, try me.
Game, please. There we go. Double combo. Okay. Heal our allies. We're low-ish on space, so I can't buy too many more weapons. We do actually have to merge at some point. But as I said before, we have a lot of these basic weapons to merge, so we should be able to do some interesting things with them at some point. So the feather could be shooting star level 2 or spinning moon level 2. Let's level spinning moon. I feel like that was more useful, even if a bit more situational. Okay. Go ahead and get this chest. Ultra spicy pepper 4. Not excited to see that.
Don't lose out to Valcog.
I was gonna say, I got stuck on something. Okay, there we go.
Here they come.
Funny enough, we got the feather from not a bird creature. Yeah, let's use his lightning ability. Save her AP a little bit. There we go.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Okay, so we have a choice. Go left. We'll go left first.
There's something about this planet I just don't like.
This actually seems like a dead end for once. Oh, is there actually nothing here? Uh-oh. Kinda disappointed.
Here they come.
Wow. Okay, so Kasala's one-shotting. Alright, chat, okay. He's doing well. And nothing behind the waterfall either. I feel like they didn't take their JRPG treasure
I wonder what kind
placement classes.
here in the past.
Wow, so there's literally no point to coming over here. Cool. Glad we checked it out, chat. 10 out of 10.
Here they come.
Let's use lightning on them. Save her AP for a little bit. Because I would like for her to level something.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
In fact, I'm going to use my AP just to speed this up a little. Flame God Stone Statue, not bad.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
Okay, is there something on this side at least?
This route, bad choice.
Wow, game is constantly sassing me about the route choice.
Popping up like crazy.
More poisonous flies. Okay, let's do one more Desert Wind. Because I would like the current group's weapons to level a little bit. If at all possible. Weapons reloading. Awkward.
That's how you get it done.
Green Flower Ash. Don't care about that. We mostly just need like magic mushrooms and other things like that. Really? There's no items over here either?
Let's put
Wow.
everything we've got into this.
Well, sorry about that, Chad. Apparently I'm unintentionally grinding. I would have thought that at least one of these paths would have had an item. But no, apparently it was not worth our time. Let's use lightning here.
I'll take you on.
Come on, try me.
And I need to soften them up a little bit. Use Star Charm. It's pretty cheap.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Tear damage is a little questionable. Use another Star Charm. Oh, that only does 200? Oh, that's pretty weak.
Not good.
Okay, let's use a Tri-Heal.
That was a close one.
These enemies can do a lot of damage to us, it seems. I've hit level 40. Not bad. So Shuriken 2 has leveled up. Gust Shuriken we needed for the other upgrades, so at least we're kind of making progress there. We have a whole bunch of items that are like partially leveled, so we're gonna free up a lot of slots soonish. She's not too far off from leveling her items. We're very close as well. So I would like for them to level up a set of weapons and then we'll proceed.
In the past.
Okay, I managed to get back up here. Oh, there's just a burning Are they not gonna mention the burning spirits? What a shame to come to an end at a place like this, says Niccolo. The flame just jutting out of the forest. I feel like that should have been one of the first things that they talked about. They're like, oh yeah, there's just spirits wandering the land. Don't worry about it. They kept mentioning the witch, but not like that your soul is damned for all eternity if you come here. Might wanna just add that in, you know, when you're describing it to people. Oh, we are quite far from the goal. No curse items yet. Hopefully this is it. Oh, Medusa locks. Disappointing. Well, we'll just continue onwards until we get to where we need to go. So far, not too bad. I'm assuming we're coming up to a save point somewhat soon. Speaking of which...
Hey, can we rest for a bit?
Oh, Kasala. Never seen any of these creatures. They kind of creep me out, Zegrom says. Stop getting lost on these random paths. Wow. I'm getting sassed even when I talk to them on a one-on-one basis. Well, I guess we'll continue onwards. How are we doing money-wise, by the way? Chat saw that I went down to, like, what, 400? I had, like, 8,000 or so. Oh, 10,000. Not bad. I could go back and get that super hatchet if I really wanted to, but
this is the right way?
I'm not in a rush.
Let's go.
Dancing doll. Okay, this might have the cursed items I'm looking for.
Come on, try me.
Infernal Fruit is immune. Gotta remember to let them land and then kill them. We can use Desert Wind again. These characters are gonna get a little extra time for leveling up their weapons since we just hit a save point.
I knew we were gonna win.
Forbidden add-on. Okay, this is the kind of stuff I was expecting from them. So Steve can learn Zap, Simon can learn AP Efficiency, Jupus can learn Crash Ball level 2. Let's get AP Efficiency. Chat knows I love saving my AP. Ooh, we only need one thing here, and it's a scale. Interesting. Okay. So we really just need the skull drops, which I would have thought Jeraika would have been good for, but maybe this area isn't good for it. Because this is originally where we got a lot of the purse mask and skulls and stuff like that. Oh, it's a shop. There's a shopkeeper just randomly here. Yesenia says, the witch attacks anyone who purchases the castle. Please turn back. Why is there a shopkeeper out here? Luia says, the villagers are too scared to approach. There's some pretty interesting stuff in the forest. Here, have a look. Okay. I can rebuy my healing potions. That's step 1. I can get more perfect heals, so I am. You can apparently hold a lot of tri-heals, so I'm just gonna purchase 10 for now. Ooh, you have unlimited tri-charges as well? So we have additional shields. Innocent Fairies. Daggers wants a level 26 shield and a level... Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I mean, they're very strong. Should we just immediately get attacked? Cool. I took like one step from the shopkeeper. I guess he's just fine. So that's another weapon to level, which is good, because I was about to say, her big downfall is she only has one main weapon to level, but now we don't have to worry about that. We'll pick up another hatchet when we go back later. I'm gonna go ahead and swap weapons yet again. We have a lot of crafting opportunities for us. Are we done with all of our basic weapons? There's one left. Because we'll start leveling our basic weapons, and then we're gonna go on a big upgrade spree for the protagonist. Dark music box. There we go. I knew that there was gonna be one of these eventually. So that could be paralysis defense. It could be top dog level 2, which is pretty strong. Voodoo dance level 2. Wall of smoke I don't care about. Let's do Lilika's voodoo dance. Feels fitting that she gets the upgrade from Jeraika. And we can use another one of the skull necklaces we got earlier. Wake up drops. So now she has a level 2, and it's one of her better ones anyway. So it costs 27 AP, which is kind of unfortunate. Because I don't think she has any AP reduction. Yeah, she doesn't have any AP reducers yet. But the upside is that it is going to be the insta-kill kind of ability that also greatly reduces their defense and poisons them. I think that's kind of worth. Just restoring my AP before we continue. Oops, I pressed it too quickly. If we get a few more of those, we're in a good place.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and restore my AP again since we're right there. Our handgun is upgraded. I'm assuming the protagonist has quite a few handguns left to level. Yeah, we can even level the other ones if we want to. Let's level Body Arms Plus for now. Actually, Burning Blaster. So now our weapons are terrible. We're not using the basic gun anymore. We improved by 30 damage, chat. We did it. So by the time we're done with this, Zegrum and Sala should be good in terms of upgrades.
I'll take you on. Here they come.
So I do like that there's like some thought process behind what I'm doing. I'm willing to take the risks if it means that I could just get a super upgrade afterwards. Let's use his lightning attack to finish up. Yeah, not bad.
This is what you get. That's the end of that.
Okay. Let's proceed onward. So we have a lot of healing potions now. We have a ton of AP restores.
Just anywhere.
We have a choice of going straight, right, or left. I'm gonna go left since it looks like it's a dead end. Hopefully this time there's actually treasure chests over here. Okay, there are this time.
I'll take you on.
Ooh, that one shot. They must be weak to holy. An egg and a thunderstone. Not bad.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
Antidotes. I swear we got rid of... Didn't we, like, discard, like, 12 of them? I hate capping on this item. This item sucks. Honestly, let me just get rid of, like, 15. I'm never gonna use this item, like, ever. I just don't care about status ailments in this game for the most part.
Here we go.
Really?
Come on, see if you can take us.
Well, I'm gonna go back and use Alex Decider. I'm gonna go ahead and use Illusion Sword. I'm gonna tell him to pump our damage with Drunken Burst.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Oh, come on. He's not stunned when I hit him with that? That sucks. Wait, I was blocking. That killed me through blocks? Seriously? And I probably lost all my buffs, which is annoying. I did.
This ain't funny.
Okay, so we're fighting a super mimic now, which really sucks, by the way. Look how much damage this thing is doing to us, by the way. Well, can't really do anything about this. Can we stun it? Oh, we can't because we're paralyzed.
Give me a break. These guys are too strong.
I agree. They are really overtuned. This is kind of outrageous, honestly. What do we even do? All my allies are just getting constant perma-stunned. Lightning and hope it paralyzes? Didn't paralyze. I'm probably about to take a lot of damage here, so I'm just gonna do this and hopefully not die while blocking. Okay, that time I blocked without dying. Do Dagger Slash.
Jaster.
Oh, we can do his Burning Strike from here? Okay. Oh, I missed. Oops. Yeah, to give you an idea how strong this thing is, our best sword with Illusion Sword is not even remotely close to killing it. Man, this thing is stupid strong. Can you guys stop charging in with 0 health? Oh, it curved around to hit me. What is this, like Wanted? Why did their bullet curve towards me? Wait, wait for me. Well, that fight was way harder than everything else in this area by like a long shot. It was basically a mini boss by itself. It's kind of ridiculous. Anyway, we can at least sub out some of her weapons. We have at least been leveling multiple things in case I care about crafting later. So everybody can take advantage of Strength Star. Question is who should get it. Ooh, Lightning level 2 on him? Ooh, yeah, we gotta do that, chat. Kinda curious about Inferno Vortex right now of our options, but we can't not get Lightning level 2. We need more of that Desert Rose that we don't have. I would have thought we would have gotten that at Rosa. Steve can get attack up 2, which I don't care about. She can eventually get Star Charm level 2, which is okay. I could also just get attack up on the protagonist, which is also not the worst idea ever. Oh, that needs the egg for the Inferno Vortex. Oops. Okay, well, if it's between those, I'm gonna level the protagonist. Any additional damage we could do, I think, is required at this point. Or that globe that I can't purchase yet. Or at least find. Okay. Yeah, that fight was kind of ludicrous. Unfortunately, there is a shop I could go back to later. I'll go ahead and restore my AP. And most of our allies swapped to different weapons at this point. At least if we have to use them in the future, we do have a wide range of things to pick up. So what I'll do is I'll let them burn out of abilities.
I don't want to lose out to Valcog.
Oh, there's another path over here? I wasn't expecting that. This complicates my decision slightly. There's a southern path here. Let's go at it. Let's go this way first.
Hey, don't go off by yourself. Here they come. Come on, try me.
Yeah, the Smilers need to get knocked over. Let's use their AP up. Nicely done.
That's the end of that.
Oh, I'm still using my super weapon. Whoops. Also, that's kind of the downside with Jaster, because you have to swap his gun out so often for encounters, especially bosses, that you just kind of have stuff out of sync. Where other characters, like if you have a weapon and a sub-weapon, they're going to level at the same rate. Where for me, I might need to do a shield breaker, or I might be in an encounter like that where I just can't do any damage unless I upgrade the weapon. That causes us to be really horribly out of sync. It's all that just for a treasure chest.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Also, question. They have two different fruit enemies that have the same abilities? Why did they do that? So there's Smiler and Infernal Fruit that are the same thing where you gotta hop on them. You would think they would try to avoid palette swapping in the same dungeon. Just a little bit, Chad, you would have thought. A little teeny bit.
That's how you get it done.
Yeah, we gotta try heal back, that's good. We got 1337 for our money total, nice. Please don't be any more mimics. Those were actually heinous. Ancient Scroll level 2, okay. So slowly we're not needing to purchase any, so everybody in our current party can use it. Guess we'll give it to Digo. He's kind of our big damage follow-up, aside from our current team. Bird Feathers, which I still think we need. Jaster can learn Shooting Star level 2, which is a little disappointing, but Lilica also just gets nothing interesting. Never mind, nothing exciting.
This jungle is incredible. No wonder nobody goes here.
No wonder nobody goes here. I'm pretty sure it's due to the murder mimics. Perfect heals acquired, okay. I'm surprised Kasala's not mentioning about whether or not she wants to come here for vacation.
Let's go.
Okay. The Lightning level 2 looking like a good cleanup. Another skull necklace, nice. So honestly, our current loadout not looking the worst.
I wonder what kind of people lived here in the past.
I wonder what kind of people lived here in the past, he says while walking by all the spirits. Oh, game. So yeah, we have a lot to explore. But we should be subbing them out soonish, because I'm going to burn out of AP.
Is it really safe for us to go any further?
Now you're wondering if it's safe to come here? Smiler, I think I gotta jump on. Nicely done.
Too easy.
Yeah, at least their other weapons are like decently leveled. Next time we're in a fight, I'll probably have to
Lose out to Balcog.
swap them out. Okay, this is going really far. Did I unintentionally find the right way? Like, how is this path still going? Right, chat? Like, this is actually kind of wild right now.
Here they come. The bastards.
These enemies are pretty easy. I'm not even sure if... Oh, unless they stun me. I was gonna say, I'm not even sure if I want to use abilities on them or not, but since they did that, I gotta kill them. We're definitely just gonna use a tri-heal right now, so I don't die. Can I... This, please. I kind of want all of our healing to be together, so I'm not doing, like, this great search. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know our inventory is a total mess right now. But at least do that, at minimum.
Sure this is the right way?
Another mimic? Oh my gosh, game, please. No. No, chat. Come on, leave me alone.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Well... So we'll do Illusion Sword.
This ain't funny.
As our party is like about to party wipe yet again.
Oh, give me a break. These guys are too strong.
I hate these guys' super armor, where you could strike them and it just doesn't do anything. I'm just really not used to that, honestly. Yeah, their no-hit stun is completely obnoxious. Okay, do we have anything that will stop them other than freeze? I don't think so. There we go.
Uh-oh. Are we pushing our luck too far here?
There we go. The Illusion Sword seems to double our power and also then double hit if we're close range, which is kind of wild.
Uh-oh. Not good. Whew.
Man, these things just consume our items.
This ain't funny.
Speaking of which... let's do Illusion Sword again. But I just healed him. Come on. Right, chat? Come on. I know I just healed him. Outrageous. So unfair. These mimics suck, chat. These mimics are actually the worst. They're so high damaging. Legit two-shotting us. So any failed block is just kind of game over. So rude. Messing up my weapon leveling again. We can't beat that with normal weapons. It would take way too many items. Alright, we finally made it to a save point. But I'll probably swap them out no matter what here. That way other people get a chance to shine.
Here they come. Come on.
I would like to get some of these orbs. Or not. Or I could just be stuck. Or the camera could just not show me where I am. Cool. That was a series of failures. I definitely blame the game on that one. I got stuck, I think, on a log and then also an enemy, but it didn't show me either. Thanks, game. 10 out of 10 on that one. Oh, and now I'm running the wrong way. Thanks, game.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
This is getting out of hand.
So I did unintentionally go the right way based off of what's happening here. Probably charge times 4. Oh, I'm out of room. Well, that's awkward. I didn't even think I'd purchased that many. Johan says, our king was killed by the demon and pray that at least the queen hasn't been harmed. Now we're fighting red horns. Oh, also our health total, by the way. We're at 17s and 1s across the board, by the way. So if I get hit at all, it's game over. Oh, did that say no damage? Oh, no, it's one of these enemies where you... Oh, come on, really? Wow, the actual worst case scenario. We're fighting somebody that we have to jump attack, chat. Wow. The actual worst. It's like, okay, well, we're gonna lose so many healing items here, chat. I don't even know what to say other than this is just really not fair. I'm so close to saving. Okay, let's do unblockable attacks. Or I'll just get attacked while attempting to jump. Cool. I mean, I did try to jump in my defense.
Funny.
We're gonna lose so many items. I don't even know what you're supposed to do when there's this many. Like, honest statement, I think we just kind of die at some point. Yeah, our damage is just pitiful. Alright, can you please buff our damage or something so this doesn't take 20 years? I'll heal him with my ability.
Let's do something.
Alright, her freeze dagger, not gonna lie, saving us a lot of time. She's doing like several hundred damage with the freeze. Because I think with the AI, I haven't seen it wear off, or did it just wear off for the first time? No, it still hasn't worn off. So I think the AI has it basically unlimited. Man, our damage is terrible. Yeah, see how there's just the 300 plus?
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Like, just let me get to this damn save. Right, chat, please, I beg of you, mercy. Oh my gosh. What was even down the other path? Right, chat? Like, oh my gosh. I'm almost scared to find out. Was there another way to do this? Like, look at that. I would have thought those would have led there. Oh man. Okay, let's swap out our allies. And at least Digo's damage is really high. You know the Soldier Axe combined with X-Soldier for something. We now have the thing that is required to level with Dynamite Hands, which was Great Hands, I think it was called, or Greater Hands. So we have a lot of weapon leveling potential here. Okay, what I'm gonna do is just start him with a new weapon. I don't have any other accessories to give him.
Jeraika is enormous. It is just as I expected.
I was gonna say, we're just kind of in a hellscape right now. But did I somehow go the right way again? I really hope I didn't. This is feeling like the right way. So unfortunate.
You never know what'll happen.
Oh, nothing but enemies I can't one-shot. Ooh, there we go, triple combo. Okay, Digo, use your Wonder Howl on them. Hopefully it stuns them. No, we haven't seen C's Burning Strike yet, I don't think. I guess that works. Alright, Steve, clean him up with some basic AoEs. Oh, it only costs 11 for that? That's kind of wild. Nice, chuck him. There we go.
Ha! Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
Lunar Ribbon, okay. I think we needed a couple of those still. The freeze defense, lightning up, fire resistance, evil resistance, ice resistance. So nothing really exciting unlocks. Oh, defense up. I'll take that, actually. This might actually lead to other abilities. Goodbye, banana and diamonds.
Hope it all goes well.
Okay, I'm gonna go up because there's no way this is the correct path, right? So I just want to explore for some items. So we got to go back to the other portion of the dungeon at some point. Looking any chests.
I wonder what kind of people lived here in the past.
Let's get this over with fast.
Yeah, let's use another Wonder How.
I'll take you on.
Are you ready?
Yeah, see, our gun damage is fine now. Like, 100 is fine. It doesn't have to be anything, like, super crazy. Wait, how did Digo die? What? Well, I'm not reviving him. He can stay dead. I felt like we were handling them pretty well. That's why I was kind of shocked he died there. Damn, he did get 0 XP when he dies too. That's brutal. I love how we went from 50 healing items, chat, down to 23. 23, 25. So rough. Those mimics are awful.
Are not the same thing.
Let's go.
I'll take you on.
Okay, let's use some more Icy Eye beams. But they still have a lot of health. Let me use the protagonist whirlwind to save some AP for Digo.
Good job, everyone.
Okay, so our current weapon is maxed. So next up is, I guess, Buddy Arms Plus. Eventually we'll have the Xenon weapon. I am kind of curious what the Xenon combines with.
Wait for me.
Because that weapon is so far ahead in the crafting tree that I feel like it would be absolutely worth our time to go level it. If we have the item it suggests. I'm going to use our Desert Wind to give Digo more of a chance here to level. That's not what I meant to do. It is what it is.
Oh my, is it already over?
Another bird feather, not bad. Oh, I don't need them anymore. That's fine. We might need them later.
You never know what'll happen.
I feel like this has to be going to the boss. I'm gonna go backwards, actually. I thought this was a dead end, but it no longer feels like it. Nicely done. Oh no, not more 7th Moon. Lumino Soldier and X-Soldier combined for a weapon. We're probably gonna do that with Digo at some point. For now, let's just have him level... Even his Brave Spirit for later. He's got a pretty good weapon. Let's have him level Heavy Axe. Uses like a little bit of damage, but otherwise his damage is amazing. He's the only character that's like appropriately attack powered up, which I guess is the benefit of him coming in late. Let's go grab these items. Please don't be a Mimic.
Do not leave me behind.
Like, I beg of you, please do not let either of these be a Mimic. Okay, good. Oh, 5 healing potions. That's kind of nice. Alright, let's go backwards a little bit. Since this feels suspiciously like we're going to end up at that star, which I don't want to do. Inaminio says, until the castle's long curse is lifted, I intend to protect this place. I wonder if they'll still be there when we're done. So we should be able to touch the save point, get our AP back, and see what the other route gives us. I might even teleport back to the other place altogether, because I'm not sure how that hooked up at all.
Here they come.
Oh, I can't insta-kill them. Stupid infernal fruits.
Battle, everyone.
So not as many cursed items as I was thinking we were gonna get, but we still got some useful things.
War is about winning.
Classic war is about winning, chat. Yeah, definitely let me know, chat, which characters so far have been your favorite to see in combat in the brief times that we're there. Oh, we killed enough flies. Okay, so 4 more, and I think we get another Oh, our rank decreased. I lied to you. We got D-ranked. Oh, they moved up the requirement. That's rude. I mean, I guess it's somewhat realistic that the points aren't just set in stone. But still, we were 5 away, and now we're 5 away yet again. Okay, let's go over here. I think so far for me, I've been enjoying Deago's like actual melee damage, even though he is very slow. And Zagram is definitely my favorite character, no doubt. Jester's not bad with his gun, but man, the shuriken flinging is so funny to me. There's just something about it. It feels so disrespectful. Like everybody else is wielding like these massive weapons, and I just have like this little teeny shuriken just absolutely destroying the whole back line. Something about it to me is very amusing. I'm gonna buy some recharge drinks. I'll buy one of the shields in case I need it for something later. Got some of these, so don't need to worry about them. I'll buy bananas in case we need them later. Or Sanchez fruit. Alright, so that doesn't do anything because he's already immune to those. We'll try to improve Simon's gear slightly. That way, at least I could say they have something? Question mark.
Let's go.
Stupid infernal fruits.
Entering battle, everyone.
Oh, we're gonna. Oh, I was trying to go for the quadra combo. I missed. Alright, since we're so close to the save point, I'm just gonna go back and go get it. Give our allies a chance to level their weapons. The pro tag having like a million weapons to upgrade. Oh, Relaxing Aroma is actually a pretty good pickup. There's almost never an opportunity we don't need it.
They say that grudges and curses remain in effect for eternity.
I'll take you on.
Apparently, grudges and curses remain for eternity. See that, chat? We're getting different dialogue lines by me swapping out too. I guess in a way we're exploring new content with them. That money total, kind of terrible, honestly. Only 576 this late in the game. I mean, we had literally other fights that give, like, double to triple the amount. It's a bit disappointing. On the plus side, though, we should be able to afford the hatchet on the way out of here. And then, probably when we're done with the dungeon, we're gonna do a save and attempt to get some upgrades. So hopefully at the end of this, we'll be able to say we got some new weapons. But I'm not going to do it now, because I feel like that would be way too much tedious menuing. And I also don't super care about our stats right now. So it just makes sense to just level everything and then do it all at once, rather than just constantly menu over and over. Save some time in the long run.
Battle is a matter of luck. We must retain our modesty.
Yeah, we're running out of basic weapons for Jaster to level, which is interesting. We might unironically have to go back just to get more weapons for him. Oh, so I missed some very easy chests. What were in the easy chests? Flower ash, don't care about that. Freaking coffee beans. I guess that kind of makes sense.
This jungle's really something.
Get this item. Treasure chest is rigged with a trap. Don't steal my money, please. You could do anything else. Group AP dropped to 0. Flame Godstone. Right, chat? I'm like, you could literally do anything else. Just don't take our money. No, thank you. Wonder how.
Just keep coming.
I'm gonna use a basic heal on Steve, and then Steve can use his ICI beam. Then I can shoot down the remaining enemies. Nicely done. 1336 money. So yet another weapon complete for the protagonist. As I said before, the protagonist weapons are kind of crazy, since we're forced to use them for so long. We have to make sure he has many choices here. Well, he's got another wild edge to level. Sure, let's level it. And at some point, we'll just have to buy one of each of the swords. So whatever leftover money we have here, we'll probably go towards that. Okay. Making some progress, chat. So at least we should be able to get some weapon upgrades for them. I don't know if, like, in the long term, if they'll end up being an upgrade or not. But if nothing else, we'll get new things analyzed by swapping people out repeatedly. Not bad.
War is about winning.
Take a try heal. Kind of injured. Soldier X is good. I guess we'll try to level Assault Vulcan, which I don't think we've leveled at all before. Maybe we'll get an interesting suggestion from them. Let's use a tri-heal. So by the time I'm done with the backtrack here, we'll go into the next group of people. I think our goal is to basically master at least one weapon, like 1.5 weapons every time we come through here. Oh, so this also continues onwards. How does this work?
I'll take you on.
I would have thought that this would have been a dead end, but this also seems to be leading us to a boss, which I don't know if I want to do right this minute. We have other things to explore. I'm gonna go... Okay, we're maxed out on strike gauge, which is good.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Yeah, I don't really care about XP. I only care about weapon XP. If they were giving us 1 XP per fight, I would still do it.
For delicate instruments such as myself.
Oh. Right, Chad, I was not expecting this, but I guess I could go forward for now. Question mark. So do both of these also connect to the same spot? How does this work? Or was the one on the left side somehow a dead end still? Felt something bump me.
Let's get this over with fast.
Can you stop moving them? Thank you. That was kind of rude. Oh, we can use our abilities midair.
Any injuries, anyone?
Okay, now we're going away from the exit. That makes more sense to me. Oh, so if I go left here, am I going to end up at the save point? So both routes would have led to the same save? Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because I was like, how did this not go to the star? And now it makes sense. It curves right at the last minute. It's a little rude, but I guess it makes sense. Looking for items, not seeing anything. Something in the corner there.
Entering battle, everyone.
Yeah, the fruit enemies are at least somewhat easy for us to deal with. Yeah, the map fooled me. You got me, game. Use some icy eye beams. And again, the more we level up our weak weapons, the better off we are, because then we're just gonna upgrade to the naturally stronger weapons when we run out of options. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, see, he's doing like 200 plus a swing. Nice. That's what I want to see.
That's how you get it done.
One more battle and Steve will be good. Please don't be a mimic. Just every time I touch that chest, I'm like, oh my gosh, please don't. Oh, whoa, this guy has something for us? What do you have to say, Masad? Member of the 7-star sword survey squad, the quintuple S thing. They investigate ruins and research the secret swords. Apparently one of the 7-star swords can be found on a ship that belongs to an infamous space pirate. Of course, I'd rather hang out in the swamps here than put myself in that kind of danger just for research. Added information to the info edge. Okay. Ultra spicy pepper. Don't really care about that item.
Here they come.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Wonder Howl again. Into ice moves.
Entering battle, everyone.
Let's go.
These are hardly worthy enemies.
Jester.
Did he really just knock them out of my attack range? And now our gun is reloading, which is good. Give us some time later.
That's the end of that.
Okay, another forbidden add-on. Okay, that's the kind of stuff I was looking for. The Steve is probably primed to swap out at this point because he has basically leveled multiple weapons at this point, which is good. So we can have him learn Greater Hands for a small damage increase. And we did get him another thing, so we could technically level him a bit more if we want to. So his sub-weapon's looking pretty strong. That's not what I wanted to do. We'll keep him for at least one. Just in case it's a mimic, I'd rather have his ice move here. Green mushrooms, we need a lot of those, actually.
Grudges and curses remain in effect for eternity.
We need the dream mushrooms for a lot of characters, from what I remember. Desert Wind level 3. Oh my gosh, chat. Yes! Yes, give it to me, please. We can learn Zap finally for Steve. Everything needs this Desert Rose. I wonder where we get it. Or if we're just really unlucky and didn't receive it from the other place. Might be worth looking up. Ice up, sure. Shake Shake? What, pray tell, is Shake Shake? An attack. We didn't get any skulls yet. They must just be in the other area. And we could get Shake Shake level 2. Shakes the earth, damaging all enemies. Okay, so he's gonna get a level 2 out of this. Huh. Okay. Right, chat, that works. Almost instantly a level 3. Wow, that's kind of wild. Right, chat? Wow. Okay, we went from learning the ability to almost done. So this should be much stronger than Missile Squall. So those mushrooms were definitely worth going back for. We need those, I think, for many crafting items. I don't think we have enough to do the forge thing that it wants us to do, but it is what it is.
Let's get this over with fast.
Here they come.
Please stop shooting them out of the range. I like your knockback normally. That way our allies are less likely to die, but... I wonder how. Hopefully this kills them. If not, I'll just shoot them. That works.
Oh my, is it already over?
And those money totals suck. It must be because of the weaker fruit that we get the bad items. Alkali? Is that a throwing star? Yeah. Oh, look at that! Chat, it so badly wants me to use the Rard. Chat, you have no idea the temptation to throw the starfish at people. I mean, that's what it kind of looks like, right? Just get starfished on. Oh my gosh, I so badly want to use the shurikens. Oh man, it knows my weakness. It's the exact weapon type that I want to. Okay, let's swap allies. I think they got enough time in the sun. Let's bring in Lilica, who we haven't seen in a while, and level Simon up a bit more. We don't have a lot of weapons for Jupus, so I'm not in a rush for him. If she's got a couple bows she can level. Oh, and she look. Alright, let's equip the weaker hatchet first, so she can upgrade into it. I feel like I should have purchased more cold sprays. Oh, we have 2. Okay, never mind. Rescind my comment. Never mind, because I think we do need cold spray for a good weapon. Also, I don't know when we got Chimera Breath, by the way. That's just there. I don't remember acquiring this item, but it's very strong. Dual Hurricane we just purchased. Okay, I think I see what I did. I was deciding to do Flamethrower level 2 just so we have more items to level. That makes sense. And we have a ton of things we can level in here in the meantime. Okay, let's see if there's any other interesting items, and we should be able to get the AP restore on the way to the next area.
Got all your equipment ready.
I feel like we're rotating through characters a decent amount.
What a waste of time. Here they come.
Okay, how much does his new ability do? That's already level 2. Where is it? Shake Shake. What does Shake Shake look like? What? What? You called an ability Shake Shake and it's a fishing ability? What? What? I have so many questions.
Piece of cake.
When you call it something like reel it in or some fishing pun, what is Shake? Is Shake Shake the name of the fish?
I
I don't understand.
Here in the past.
I'm so lost, chat. I mean, like, we're gonna witness it again. Does it, like, vary at all? Because he's fishing something in? No, it's the same every time. Okay.
Waste of time.
It is a waste of time. I'm gonna kill them with Desert Wind.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Oh, we finally got a Captain Sock back. That's all we upgraded a gun. But we're running out of weapons to level, which is good. I want to be at that point with the protagonist. So, oh, we actually only have 2 guns left that are worth leveling? Huh. We might unironically go have to leave and purchase new guns for the protagonist. Huh. I can't believe we upgraded like 8 guns. But to be fair, we should be merging a few. I'll probably have to do that at the end of the dungeon. Maybe that'll save us a shop trip.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Kernel fruit.
Here they come.
These enemies are not hard. They're just slow to kill. So how much does Voodoo Dance do now? As I said before, just like, listen. Oh, Sealing Sun Sphere. Oh, we need that. Oh, we need that item so bad. There's so many abilities. Yeah, look at how many characters can get an upgrade from this item. Oh man, it's been holding out on us, chat. AP efficiency, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want that. Zagram, fire up, don't care about that. Digo, hit point up, don't care. Steve, center of attention, don't care. Jupus has like 5 million of these. He needs like so many of these. Also, we could give him Crash Ball upgraded, that should be fine. Pack up, sure, we'll give him one of these. Tornado Dance, that's a name. I mean, I think we have to go for AP efficiency. So her move costs 27 at the moment, remember that, chat. Oh, we don't have the crystal stat for the other part. It went from 27 to 22. Okay. It's pretty significant. I could get Whirlwind level 2, Deadly Stench on Kasala, or Zagram Drunken Burst level 2. Oh, Drunken Burst level 2, no question. I actually use that compared to the other things. Lightning Resist, sure. Oh, we don't have one of these? Huh. Guess we used them all up. Well, that was a very fortunate treasure chest. What do you have to say about that, Lamia?
Keep this pace up. It's still deep.
Oh, the poor queen. To be tormented by that demon. I was about to nuke them, then I saw the enemy types.
Here they come.
Here they come.
I'm just gonna speed it up a little with some Desert Wind. So the less time I have to use items with them, the better. Because it means our cheap abilities are more spammable.
Well, that was a doddle.
Oh, oops, I didn't realize the other character maxed their weapon. Oops. Swap that out. Abyssal Pod level 2. So yeah, we have a ton of items to combine when we're done with this dungeon. So I think when we're there, it might be worth doing. Okay, did we kill enough fruits? We did. We went back to rank 58, so we need, yet again, about 5 more hunts. Maybe we needed 6 before. So not much progress on the hunt tracker there, sadly. At some point, we should probably go back and do the hunts if we want to actually cap them, because there's going to be a point in the game where I think harder enemies appear in most areas, and it'll make some of the hunts more annoying. On the plus side, some of the areas we don't really need that much more to do. I am getting hard comboed. What is going on? Can I please just jump on this guy? There we go. That was kind of outrageous. I'm gonna go back and heal after this. I just kind of got comboed to comboed.
I'm in trouble.
Please don't kill me.
That's the end of that.
Okay, that sword is done. And again, the worst thing that happens is I just combine one of our guns in case we truly run out of things to level. Alright, so I don't... What's our weakest weapon to level? Just Grand Edge? I only have one of those, interestingly. I mean, there's no reason for me to not just turn around and heal. I went like 10 steps from the save. It's gonna do that in return. On the plus side, I guess we're more than prepared. Our abilities are looking pretty good.
I'll take you on.
Here they come.
Stop throwing the thing stop throwing the thing I need to hit. There we go. Rude. And then we'll do that into Shake Shake.
That was a cinch.
Spirit Bell. Okay, that's not a bad item. I think there might be somebody that still needs it. Not yet. That's fine. I'm not going to be mad at that item. We barely get that item as is.
Not even Burkoquins come near here too often.
Ineemio says, what do you have to say? No. Lilica says I always live by the law, blah, 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 blah. No, I'm going to talk to you. There we go. Build the castle's long crystals lift. Oh, the person that... Never mind, we talked to you. Okay. We're making progress, chat. We could see the exit, allegedly. Notably, it's a blue star and not a yellow star, but we're also presumably going to walk up a ramp, and that might put us at the right terrain elevation. Do you guys stop throwing them? There we go. Getting some big damage here. Let's use Shake Shake again. Oh, and she died before I could use her. Cool. I kind of want her to get experience, so I'm gonna revive her into the Desert Wind.
If only they'd kept quiet.
If only they kept quiet. What kind of victory quote is that? Just like, die and be silent, I guess. It's got those vibes to it. Oh boy. Yeah, our weapon damage is interesting. Okay, we don't have any spare things to give her. Unconscious Guard still so far looks like the best thing in the game. Kingdom of the Leo King. Its atmosphere is so completely different from the Burkoquin village. Listen, I'm trying to talk to Pentane here, but the game is really finicky with who it will do. Pentane says, those who approach the castle will suffer. Oh, we already did. We fought the mimics earlier. Sign says Leo King's castle ahead. Why would they advertise it like this deep into the... Okay, whatever. I feel like if you're already on this road, you kind of know where you're going, right, chat? Just like, maybe at the beginning of the ruins is where you should have put it. Whatever. Oh, this is looking like big boss energy, chat. Big boss energy. Well, we'll go to the save point, I guess. Yeah, suddenly we're gold. Well, I'm definitely gonna save because we did a lot to get here. The question is, how much do I level our other items? Before we do that, let's go ahead and analyze everything that we have. Sorry if I'm gonna redundantly select things. Iron Demon we have. Body arms without a plus. Cold spray. The flamethrower cold spray upgrades to something. Aqua slashers, violet stars. Gonna get real mad at me because this is before. I don't remember what items we've actually analyzed. Just shuriken. Shuriken Deuce. Half Moon Rising. Ranger Pod with Ranger Pod 2. I guess that makes sense. Beam Satellites. Electro Nozzle needs Cold Spray. So there's two things that need Cold Spray. Burning Blaster and Burning Blaster DX combined with each other. Okay. I don't think I have that. So Pod with Ranger Pod. I don't know how to just get body arms by itself, because I don't think that's going to be the upgrade I'm looking for. Plane Edge combines with Star Edge, which I don't think we have. Kind of unfortunate. Sunglows with Burning Blaster is good, but I think we did that already. The Soldier's Axe can also go with Ex-Soldier or Heavy Axe. Since we're coming up to what looks like a boss fight, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna sub Simon out for now. I want Zagrum in here. Chad, I may or may not be Shuriken spamming with him. Spoilers. Wow, 359 compared to the protagonist's what? 374. Oh, the protagonist is a little stronger. That's disappointing. That other gun is so broken that it rivals Zagrum. I mean, I guess I should probably equip something serious for the boss fight. Let's do Alex Decider and then Super Gun. But I still think I want to play as Zagrum, to be honest with you. Okay, what terrible thing is about to fight us here?
This gets my hunter blood going.
It's just as I thought. These ruins have markedly similar qualities. Why, this is a revolution in archaeology. Eh? Oh, if it isn't Jester! Did you come here after hearing about the legend of the Mad Witch?
Legend of the Mad Witch?
Don't know it? It's the tale of a fearsome witch who destroyed an ancient Jeraikan dynasty.
I thought that was just an old folk tale. She never really existed, did she?
Legend has it she became a ghost and has been controlling this castle for tens of thousands of years. Ooh, spooky.
Come on, cut it out, will you, Burton?
I'm dead serious. Look, I know all of you only came here because you're hoping for a chance to nab her treasure, being greedy pirates and all. Oh, here she comes!
What?
Foolish wanderers. This castle is sacred ground where my treasure sleeps. Do you too seek my treasure?
Oh yes, I know these folks here sure do. But not me, you see. I'm just a scholar. I'm trying to unravel the mysteries of past civilizations.
Enough of your ramblings. I don't care. Your excuses mean nothing. No one who enters this castle will walk out alive. Come forth, my cursed incarnations!
Also, Chan, I was just double checking. I definitely missed an item. We'll go back for it.
Watch out!
Oh, my servants, crush the fools who have dared to sully this holy place!
That voice acting, though. It's specifically an outfit, because I remember we did get another... Darkagans is here. I remember we did get an outfit for one of our characters.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Oh, I thought... unfortunately, I gotta... Yeah, thanks, game. I love that I immediately start by being hit. Cool story. Let's see. Let's give her Unblockable Machete. Definitely need Drunken Burst. And I'm gonna go for Illusion Sword here. That should be pretty damaging. Alright, so at least with her... How did she... Allies, do you mind, like, not dying for, like, 5 seconds? I'm trying to combo. So sadly, we're not getting the double hit from the Illusion Sword very often. But it... Wow, that did insane damage. It's more that we're just looking to,
Uh-oh. Not good.
I would like to be given the opportunity to stand at some point, please. Okay, there we go. I was given permission to stand. It's more the illusion sword's double damage, which the game doesn't like outright say, but honestly, double damage on the sword is kind of wild. I wish it would hit with the illusion sword portion. Speed this fight up significantly. Be consistently struck. Okay, let's use another max heal on another character. Come on.
Jester.
There we go. We're getting there, Chad. Slowly but surely. We're binning out on mirror units. Okay, not bad.
Oh, you've gotten pretty strong. Not bad at all. Listen, I'm going to follow that witch to see where she goes. You go look for her treasure. Well, cheers!
Hey, Burton! That guy is completely insane.
I sense something about that witch. She seems sort of sad. Or was it just me? Come on, Jester. Let's keep going.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna go back for an outfit, right, chat? We will go back for outfits. I'm not doing whatever the game wants me to do here. Anyway, let's go downgrade our equipment since we got past the thing that I had a feeling we were gonna fight. Just not quite the enemy I thought we were gonna get into first. That's fine. Go back to Tyrant Blaster. I do want to kind of just throw Shuriken at people. Let's go back to playing as this character. Got something in the Revelations. Oh, the mirror shield. Alright, let's give Steve Strange Beam, whatever that does. Almost instantly level something again. At least we have a lot of backup items out of the way. We don't have to rehunt those. Now, Zegram's Twin Sword would be reasonable to get. We could eventually get Supernova, which sounds kind of nice. Let's start going towards Supernova. I think we have enough that we could do both. Yeah, nice. What was the ability we just unlocked? Strange Beam. Steve and Deago's deadly combination attack. Light, Ice, Poison? Oh. I was kind of pairing them up already, as chat saw earlier, so I'm kind of okay with that. Right, chat? Like, we were literally doing that exact combo. And we have Simon and the other character a bit more, and we have Zagram plus Lilica. And then Casala's just kind of floating. Okay, we're gonna go backwards slightly, chat. I missed one chest.
Lag behind.
It's not that far. It's like literally around the corner. I just didn't see it. I knew it was near the entrance from my old notes. That's why I was double checking. Since I did write down at the time where the outfits were in general. But I realize now where I meant in my notes.
I sense something strange.
It was in, I think, this room. Yeah, see that? It was behind us. So when I walked in, I didn't see it right away. Isn't that messed up, chat? Like, you can only see it for a brief second walking by.
The bastards.
It is what it is. Also, wasn't I? Oh, I am playing Zegra. Okay. Oh my gosh, that shuriken damage. Holy. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. That's not fair. Royal Servants clothes acquired. Go from Warriors Coast to Royal Servants, which is 2 extra defense. She loses the wind resistance, though, which kind of blows. See what it looks like, though. Oh, I think that was the outfit we used with her for our entire first playthrough. I do like that outfit a lot, actually. I like the actual armor on.
Let's put everything we've got into this.
Man, I love shuriken spam too much. It's so bad, chat. I'm addicted. I can't help myself with the shuriken. And it paralyzes. Like, it does everything that I want. It's just, why did they give me this item? That was their mistake. They should not have given me this item. So yeah, we're gonna have to eventually get a list of where all the items are in this game, because there are so many stores, and all of them are relevant. So it's not like normal RPGs where you go to a town, and then you don't really have a reason to go back to like the starting town. There's usually equipment upgrades as you go. This one is kind of contrary. I need to potentially backtrack not only for weapons that we unlock in the factory, but in general, I might need one of or two ofs of each weapon in every store. So I don't recall which stores we haven't received the items. Because early on, it's not realistic to expect us to spend 45,000 just to get all the weapons for a character. Until we got to this chapter where we're just getting so much money. Is this another enemy you jump on, or?
Here they come.
I love the shuriken too much, chat. No idea. Interestingly, they shout our names if I'm controlling them. There we go, shuriken.
That was a cinch.
Alright, so now I get an even stronger shuriken. Nice, that's out of the way. We have a lot of potential upgrades based on what we had earlier. Ooh, bolt shuriken is next. Love to see it. Do we already have one? Oh, we already have a bolt shuriken level. That's fine, we can level another. So we're gradually increasing the power of shuriken.
Well now, this isn't half bad.
Also, by the way, how much money are we at? It's just... okay. Well, chat, we're at 40,000. I mean, I was guessing we were probably close to that. I was shockingly close to where we were. Pablo says, "This castle is under the witch's control. Turn back if you value your lives." Do you guys really have nothing else to say? I was kind of hoping for some lore. Like what you guys did prior to this point. Like, oh, I'm the servant of so-and-so.
Bastards.
I'm definitely gonna lightning level 2 these guys, no questions. Shuriken is so good. Even his sword animation, honestly, still decent.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
We took bananas from monkeys. That makes sense. Alright, so we still have a little bit before we get to the real boss.
Let's hurry.
And then we have like a whole lower level. I'm gonna try to stay up here for now, but we're gonna have to jump down at some point and explore further. Just looking to see if there's anything up here.
Here they come.
Okay, let's use Desert Wind, because I don't know where the enemies actually spawn. Okay, there we go.
Bastards.
That's the end of that.
We're getting to the point where I can almost swap characters again.
The Leo King's key piece is deeper inside.
Okay, see a treasure chest on the ground floor. Okay, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go back because this feels like progress. I'm gonna go ahead and jump down in the next area and just see the limits of where we could go.
Here they come, bastards.
Okay, so once Lidlica and Igrim are out of abilities, I'll swap them out. Man, it's just so good. Thank you, Shuriken. You have good knockback, your speed is decent. Makes me happy every time I use the chat. Smile every time. Let's check what's around the corner before we go down.
This gets my hunter blood going.
Apparently this gets his hunting blood going. Listen, he just wants to kill the populace. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill those monkeys with my shuriken. That'll teach him. Damn apes. I feel like that's something he would say, honestly, Chad. Like, just unironically. Almost word for word. Shurikens are reloading. But it's okay, defense down them.
I'll take you down with one shot.
Nice.
That's how you get it done.
So I'm really not liking the banana drop so far. Kind of hoping we get something a little better. Plus side, though. We have so many weapons now leveled. Look at this, chat. So many weapons have been leveled. Even on our alt characters, like they're at 3 weapons, more or less, at the moment. We have 3 shuriken, 3 swords leveled. That's a lot of opportunities. 4 ceiling suns. What an amazing drop, chat. We needed this item so bad for so many characters. Ooh, fire damage up. I'll actually take that. I think his attacks are fire damage. Oh, Drunken Burst doesn't have a type. Fire Sword has a type, though. Sala can learn defense up, sure. Let's get rid of these. Use one of the many bananas we acquired. Goodbye our Myriad branch. Summon can learn fire resistance. Or hit point up 2. Give him a hit point up 2. Rid of these. Goodbye milk. I have more bananas yet again. Another stamina extract. Eco can learn hit point up. Steve can learn just that. I also give lightning up on Steve, but I kind of want ice up. Dupus can learn many things here. Like, almost everything he had was tied here. Let's level Dupus, actually. Let's give him fire level 2 magic, so he's more useful. Oh, those add-ons we were getting outside. So if we could get one more add-on, he can learn something new. That'll be fun. Otherwise, we'll use as many of these as possible. Dupus just got a huge upgrade. Oh, and we're out of the sun spheres. That's sad. Alright, so that was a great pickup. That was an absolutely fantastic pickup. Alright, so what's over here? Anything down here I should be aware of?
Here they come.
Yeah, that defense down is just so good. I like that combination. Defense down plus attack up. Such a good combo.
That was a cinch.
Okay, so she's done with her weapons. Does she even have anything else she can learn? She's one more bow, right? She's got exactly one more bow. And one more hatchet. Okay, so she's now at max power because she's using non-bad weapons. How's Jaster doing? I want to play as Jaster. Get out of here. We played enough Jaster. He's almost done with his weapons. I don't see anything over here, so I'm going to try to jump up if I'm able.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Oh, can I really not make these jumps? Oh, there's like a little sideways area. Not on the minimap.
Try me.
Gargants.
These guys.
Yeah, not these guys indeed. I don't really want to...
I'm in trouble.
Oh, okay. They just had super armor. Apparently, I'm just getting comboed into combo. Cool. I think I was able to attack for a frame, maybe? So we're definitely using Shuriken to kill you. Missed my chance to get orbs. Sucks. I took insane damage there. I wonder if I should actually put Illusion Sword on Jaster just so he has unlimited Illusion Sword.
Let's just leave it at that.
I wonder if that's actually the real strat. Because Illusion Sword is really broken, so like what if you just had unlimited of it? I don't see anything over here.
She may be one of the legendary descendants of darkness.
Is there anything on this side? Oh, there is, okay. We're Gigants, really?
Try me.
I guess I'll use a max heal. The Zegran's Drunken Burst I don't think has a limit. So it's just on forever. You combine that with Illusion Sword, and the other character should be doing insane damage. Can you please not die as Jaster, game? Like, you have the most OP abilities combined at the moment. Please don't.
Sorry about that.
He's only doing 109? How? Is this weapon that bad? I guess it is. Okay, I definitely hit block there, by the way, Chad, and that definitely went around my guard. Also, I think I'm dead here, unless I could try heal. Oh, I barely blocked in time. Okay, I wasn't sure if I would block that or not.
In front of me, you damn beast.
Okay, we don't need anything there. We're running out of AP on this team, though. I'll pop flame level times 3. Don't need them yet. Okay, let's get up here. Alright, so I only saw one item on the other side, so we'll start heading towards those.
Bastards.
Goodbye, lightning level 2. This will be the last time we use this team for a little bit. They got enough fights in. I can't be upset at that. They got a lot of weapon levels. And we got a ribbon, which is good. Okay, are we officially out of guns to level? No, we can still level Xenon. Such a strong gun. Alright, so who still needs the ribbon? Apparently everybody. Evil resistance, fire resistance, lightning up, ice resistance. Nothing else of interest. Freeze defense. None of those are like super critical. Are we sure there's nothing else that could level? Oh, there are other things that could use it. Game, you should probably point me to the things that actually unlock more abilities, probably. Goodbye, our last Myriad branch. Get more at some point. So what is Wild Thing? Rains down arrows from high in the sky to attack all enemies. Ooh, that sounds fun. So we saw there was a chest on the other side. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap out yet again. Let's swap our allies to... Hasn't had love so far. I guess Jupus hasn't played in a while. So Steve Jupus. I think otherwise we played with everybody. Isala's so far ahead, she really doesn't need more assistance. Like, she's the only character that's level 40. Protagonist is 41, everybody else is 38 to 39, so she definitely does not need extra help at the moment. Okay, so Steve can level a bit. Jupus can finally get an upgrade, which would be nice. We'll at least level him to the point where he gets the upgrade. You can buy our healing potion, by the way. We're sitting on almost 50,000 in cash. Oh no, making me play as him. I guess I could do that briefly.
The reason behind the Mad Witch's curse.
Yeah, let's go get that chest.
Here they come, like moths to a flame.
Alright, so Strange Beam should work, right? Oh, Steven Digo. Oh, my bad. Misremembered. At least we should... Oh, wow, this is kind of crazy. I definitely want to do 5 alarm fire, because this will speed it up. Sadly, though, I'm not in range of anything. What is this projectile, exactly? Oh, that's really slow. I don't know if it ricochets, but man, is that slow. Not a fan. Alright, so Steve can use that. Is there anything else that other characters need that involve the ribbon? There are other things I can level. Attack up, Starshine level 2. It's Starshine level 2. It's what I think it is. Yeah, I might do Starshine level 2. Unless something else is like really, really good. Like wind resistance, don't really care about that. Dagram could use it to learn... Oh, Twin Sword. Oh, I'll take Twin Sword. That also unlocked HP up for him in the future. Twin Sword, I think, is like the... It's like the Illusion Sword equivalency, where everything double hits and he has massive power, if I remember correctly. Leash's legendary 2-sword technique, twice the sword, twice the attack power. So by having Lilica with her attack boost with Warrior God, I could do Warrior God, poison everything, Then I can Twin Sword with him, and Illusion Sword with Protagonist. And between all of those buffs, everything dies. I remember that team combo being extremely, extremely powerful.
What a deep-seated grudge.
If I'm not just going to be ability spamming.
Has she been like this?
Ancient Scroll level 2. Sure, we'll teach whoever's here an ability. You know what? We'll give Steve an ability. Let's show Steve some love. We've been skipping him over some upgrades. Yolanda says, the witch still protects her treasures. She won't give them up so easily. Defeat all enemies in 20 seconds? Oh. Little does the game know, right, chat? No worries about that one. Damn, I wish Zap was level 2.
Are you ready?
And we'll do... Yes, Yo-Yo Shock. Actually, no. Lava Alarm Fire is 1 AP more, but it's probably way more damage.
That was a cinch.
There we go. Jupe has finally mastered his first set of weapons since he joined the party, chat. He is so far behind compared to everybody else. Everybody else has at least 3+ weapons. So he's at least geared up now. He's not using crappy items. So I think at this point we only just have to explore a little bit of this area.
They say that grudges and curses remain in effect for eternity.
So I'm not sure how much of this is stuff we could deal with.
Like moths.
You can't.
Here they come.
Okay, our spear damage is at least fine. I'm gonna use Icy Eye Beam to hit the bugs. And he died before I could menu. They are really not living very long. And it's not like I can increase my defense by any means.
This is not good.
Please stop losing all your health on random strikes. Ni no Kune all over again, chat. I'm just begging for the AI to not die for like 5 seconds. Like, trust me, I can actually do something if you don't die.
I'm in deep.
Please stop dying in one hit. The problem is that other enemies are kind of taking my attack detention. I know. It's very annoying, actually, because it's causing my spear to disarm sometimes. Just trying to hit the nearest target.
Not good.
Please don't kill. Please don't die with Jaster of all characters. Our most level, probably best defense character. I definitely was holding block. I feel like this attack occasionally just goes behind me, and there's not anything I can do when that happens, by the way, chat. Ugh, and this enemy type sucks.
Not really into losing, you know.
Yeah, so we're not getting like a crazy amount of experience anymore, which is fine. So we're probably slightly above where we need to be level-wise. But oh my gosh, chat, we have so many swords to unlock. I guess I'll start leveling Star Edge. At least our melee damage is a little better. How many healing items am I down to? Oh, okay, 33. So more of those Dark Gigants is a problem. I really don't want to fight them. Elonka says, our nation was destroyed and we're all that's left. What a horrible war. There's an item. Beat with Jaster solo. Oh, Dark Gigants. No, stop it. I can't complete this challenge with Jaster alone. I don't think it's possible with our current setup. Even if I do Illusion Sword, I just physically don't think I could kill the Gigants fast enough. But I could be wrong, I guess. Find out. I'll try to swap to a stronger weapon. Alright, this thing needs to die. Maybe if I build another Burning Strike, I can actually reasonably kill it. As you can see, that took up like 15 seconds just getting through this thing. It's kind of rough. Maybe? Right, chat? Just maybe? Maybe I could do it with this? Okay, barely.
Oh my, is it already over?
Making me try. Get out of here. Right, chat? How dare you make me try in combat? Make me use my best weapon, whatever. Yeah, there's no way we were doing that with the Star Edge. Not in a million years was that gonna kill fast enough. Okay, we got another add-on, which I think Jupus needs for new ability. So we keep needing all these Lucky Clovers, which I'm assuming are a late game item. The Terrible Tune is create a loud sonic wave that attacks all enemies. Ice, wind, and paralysis. Okay. Not bad. Giga says, there's been something disturbing men roaming around. Maybe they plan to steal the witch's treasure. Wow. Okay, there's a treasure chest. Please don't be a mimic. Oh, I got cutscene before the treasure chest? That's rude.
This is your last chance. Hand over the treasure.
Huh?
Did you just hear that? It came from that way.
Chad, I would like to point out, I don't think we're close to finishing this dungeon, despite us being here for like 2 hours.
Keep it down.
It's a big place.
But that's...
So, another has come to defile my treasure. You shall have no mercy, just like the others.
This is rich. Show me what you are capable of. Is that it? I see that a disembodied witch is hardly a match for me.
You think not? I won't let you lay a finger on my treasure, my Leo King. That man, he said I was disembodied, yet he himself had no soul. How strange are the ties that bind us.
There you go, chat. Seed is apparently soulless.
Well, that was quite a scene now, wasn't it?
She must be a pretty powerful witch to be able to drive someone like him off.
My treasure. My Leo King. What did she mean by that?
The Leo King was the ruler who once governed all of Jeraika. The king is the treasure. I wonder what she meant by that. Well, anyhow, as usual, I'll go on ahead. Cheers!
You just plow on into things, don't you?
Apparently he's like the most powerful explorer ever, because he's able to somehow solo all the Dark Gigants, right, chat?
Giant snakes on this planet love to eat us Scranchies.
Here they come.
Let's use another ICI beam. Oh, actually, let's do Zap. I haven't seen Zap yet.
Like moths to a flame.
Sing attack. We'll do Terrible Tune. Let's see what it looks like. You know what? That checks out.
Good job, everyone.
No, I was gonna save weapon crafting for the end of the dungeon, but we are really deep in this dungeon. And I'm actually gonna run out of weapons soon.
I'm feeling remarkably spry today.
Unless I teleport back and see what guns I can get with this character, which, honestly, I might do that at this point. See if there's anything back in the main village. Given that we have been here forever. I think the save file when we started was like 19 hours. We're now at the 21-hour mark. I'm telling you right now, I know we're not close to the end. Let's go ahead and, wow, as this is over. Look how much we went through. Holy, what a dungeon, chat. Let's go back to the main village. I'm not sure if any of these characters teach us any recipes. I'll check that between streams. We'll do a cleanup later. Because I don't intend to do any of the recipes now unless I really, really, really need to. Like, we're starting to get enough money that I could actually purchase them now. So, like, maybe after we're done with this, I'll think about if we should do it. Because otherwise, the little crafting minigame is going to take some time. And a lot of those ingredients that are required for it are dependent on the same things that we're feeding into the revelation tables. So, be a bit awkward there.
Hope it all goes well.
Okay, so we're going to check out the store now that we have a hilarious amount of cash. I should be able to buy the other thing I couldn't do earlier. Also restore our recharge stuff if I need to. Yeah, definitely gonna restock on healing potions, because there's no way we're not gonna fight another mimic. Jaster can get another sword if I need it. I don't have serious claws, let's buy that. I'm looking in the bottom left for on hand to show me how many of that I have. Hatchet we have, don't have one of these. These already. So nothing for the protagonist, which is a bit awkward. Was there another store? I thought there was. I don't see it on the map, but we know maps in these kinds of games tend to lie to us. I feel like when we first crash landed our ship, there was a store. I don't remember if it had any guns, though. We're gonna check it out real quick. Otherwise, we need to start combining our weapons.
Isn't there a better way to go?
I'll hold off on our ally combinations, because we might get some interesting suggestions from the analysis. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Not that far back. Just to see if something actually spawns there. Okay, so there is a store here. I'm not hallucinating. It wasn't on the map, chat, as I said before. I feel like I've played multiple games at this point, and the maps have just utterly lied to me when it comes to like side quests and all these other things. Do you have a weapon, or are you just items? You do have items that are purchasable. Interesting. Burning Blaster. That was the exact gun I'm looking for. Wow, chat. 10 out of 10. Got the exact gun, because remember, we need Burning Blaster plus Burning Blaster X, and there was another thing that required it. So what a great pickup, chat. What a time save for the future to come back for these now. Oh. I'm actually out of those. That's interesting. We need more resurrections. Our allies are burning them like crazy fast. Sadly, we can't just buy those other items. Do we need any of the other things? Pirate daggers, leather sneakers, not really. Okay, so great call to come back here. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, so now I don't have to worry about crafting for a while. We're gonna go and start leveling these Burning Blasters. We have Burning Blaster Plus, and then we could combine that with Burning Blaster to get a new gun. We should be good for a while. And I believe it combines with at least 2 different guns to upgrade. Let's go ahead and teleport to floor level 2. That makes me feel better, chat. We have more items for Lilica, and Protagonist is there. Although that tells me we're probably extremely low on space. Like, what, 7 items left? 10 items? Okay. We can't pick up too much else. Let's go south first. This feels like the most likely to be a dead end.
The masked man?
Entering battle, everyone.
I'm not going to worry about using our abilities here, since the save point is right up there. We're going to do whatever we can just to end the fight faster.
I'm not really into losing, you know.
Captain Sock might be an upgrade for us. The Jaster can get Whirlwind level 2, which I don't care about, or Deadly Stench. Let's get Deadly Stench. Oh, we need another one for the upgrade. That's unfortunate. Could buy the skull necklace we had an extra of from earlier. What does Deadly Stench do? Unleash the ultimate odor, sending enemies to their deaths. So it's ice and poison. Okay. Let's see what's down here. Is there something down here? There is something down here. Are you gonna be a mimic? Are you gonna mimic me? No, you didn't mimic me. Okay. I feel like we're overdue. I feel like in the next 2 chests, we're probably gonna fight a mimic. I'm just saying, chat. There's no way we've gone this far and not gotten mimicked again.
Give it your best shot.
And I wish any of these characters could boost their damage. Oh wait, Jupus can. Okay, that should help a little bit actually. Yeah, so we go from doing 70 damage to 200 plus. This might should be a little less tedious. Also, Steve's almost dead for some reason. Yeah, when I do Illusion Sword plus the other thing, it's like I'm almost at a reasonable amount of strength. I'm gonna tell our people to go in at this point. I think we could kill this thing. Now let's use Terrible Tune, do some damage here. Which paralyze them. Nice. Build up our Burning Strike gauge, which I do want.
Any injuries, anyone?
So we have a hilarious amount of cash. Jupus sadly doesn't have a lot of weapons to level. So next time we go to Zerard, we're gonna have to purchase some things for him.
Or else they'll get there ahead of us.
I like how they're like, they'll get there ahead of us. I'm like, dude, trust me. It's a JRPG. If we're going to go there, they're either gonna beat us to it, or we're gonna retreat and then fight them for it. It's inevitable. Right, chat? Completely inevitable.
They say that grudges and curses remain in effect for eternity.
There's a chest up here. Oh, grab this, is what I was gonna say. Yeah, let's use another Icy Eye Beam. And have Jupus use his ability. And once Jupus has leveled his weapons, I'll probably bring in Digo again, so that way I could try the other ability out. Oh. Did I finally get a weapon for Jupus? Oh! Oh, that damage! Too bad he's not high enough level, but man, 258? That is actually a ridiculous upgrade.
What a surprise! This castle is impressive.
Is there something down here? There is something down here. I thought I saw something when I was around. Oh.
Here we go.
Well, in my defense, chat, it was within 3 chests. Downside, I think I'm about to die here because I'm facing the wrong way.
We cannot run away from this one.
And because my back is turned, I'm falling into the attack. This is actually extremely unfair. I don't think I could get out of this. Oh, he missed with the bite, thankfully. The monster let me go. I'm pretty sure he could have killed me if he wanted to. I don't think there was anything I could have done when I got hit like that. Wow. Let's do Electro Punch. Let's tell our allies to try to go all out or something. Go all out. You automatically use healing potions and other battle. Oh, no. We can't do that. No. We can't have them use our abilities. Oh, well, maybe we can. It is just the Mimic. I can't leave it on full time, though.
Mr. Rouse! This is bad. Thank you very much.
Yeah, or, I feel like if we do this normally in a regular encounter, they're just gonna use up all of our AP items. Right now, I don't think it matters as much.
This is not good.
I thought I could hit him before he did that. Man, their super armor is just so annoying. Can we please do something that stuns him? Maybe this. Lovely. Okay. Alright, so Patui's actually pretty good. Because he guaranteed locks down the enemy. Alright, so then you can aromatic burst us again. And then I can go into Legion Sword level 2. Come on, game. That's not the one I wanted to press. That was my fault.
Not good.
I saw they used a recharge potion on me, which is exactly what I don't want them to do. That is kind of unfortunate that it's like that. How do I change that again? Let's not tell them to do that. I really don't want them consuming my AP, because they were not that low. Like, I'm gonna be real honest with you, they were not that low on AP. They had like more than 50 left. There's no point to using a full AP restore on a character that's that far in. Come on. Paralyze them. Or it didn't paralyze. That really sucked. I thought it paralyzed. Man, this thing is tanky. You yo-yo shock. Hopefully this kills. Use Icy Eye Beam. Hope this kills. Still not dead. Okay, I'm gonna use Desert Wind. Please kill. Holy. This thing is, like, not worth it in the slightest. Can we talk about it? Like, that thing just tanks, like, 5 million abilities. It does so much damage. Our allies have no idea how to fight it, and they just die really quickly to it. Like, that one fight was almost a third of our healing potions, like our regular ones. That is absolutely wild to me. I really don't like this enemy type. The only one I dislike more are probably the ones that require me to break out the gun, to break barrier, and then the really tall volcano creatures. In that order. Finish without taking damage? Oh, little do you know. Right, chat? Little does it know the wrath that is about to face for me, as I'm like 5 steps from his save. Yeah, get out of here. The boss tier is definitely not going to be harder than those mimics. True story.
What a bother.
There is no way. Like, they'll probably force like 2 tri-heals from me, and that's it. And it's mostly just going to be because our AI doesn't block. Whereas, like, I can stay way out of range in most fights and be completely fine. I guess if it gimmicks us,
Beat the masked man?
if we're for some reason in a 1v1, then it will be a hard fight. But I think we got past one of the harder gimmick fights of the game just by spamming AoE nonsense over and over until we won. We earned the privilege to not have to do that fight as intended. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go back. Let's continue. Okay, so I found a couple items. I see one in front of us. I'm gonna check down the side passages. So when I'm here, I'm just gonna look. So there's a character down there I want to talk to. I don't see anything over there. Over here, not seeing anything offhand. Oh, there's 2 chests. Okay, so I do see 2 chests. Let's go get those. Gosh, leave me alone. Right, Chad? Just leave me alone.
Here they come.
Any injuries, anyone?
We're gonna be so over leveled for the other bounties. It's gonna be unreal, chat. Like, we're so over leveled for the other bounties. Oh, we don't need the feathers? Oh no, somebody did. I was gonna say. I felt like somebody needed it. Do we have to figure out where to get those desert roses? Please don't be another mimic. Please don't be another mimic, I beg of you. Okay, it's not. Antidote! No! That's the worst reward. That's the item I have to constantly throw away because we're overstocked. That's actually the worst thing it could have given us. I don't even... It's not ever useful. That's like the only item in the game I'm never gonna be happy to see. Didn't use it at the beginning of the game. Don't use it mid-game. Don't care late game. Holy. Please give me something else. Even healing potions would have been better. And they're dropping antidotes. The worst timeline of items. Hi, where was the NPC? Talk to you real quick. Are you gonna say something other than don't come here? The queen suffers because of the demon. Please save our queen. Well, I mean, I already know that, so they're not really giving us anything new, sadly. So we're just gonna look on the sides every now and then. Hopefully we grab all the items. Passageway down here.
What's the reason behind the Mad Witch's curse?
Neo says, this castle is cursed, it's too late. Like, stuff like that, like, why even bother writing? Like, why even bother giving them lines? Like, they don't add anything to the lore. Like, everybody has told us this place is cursed. Tell us how it is cursed. Like, are you not able to escape? Are you having nightmares? Are you forced to do things? Like, you can explore what it means to be a cursed castle with the characters that are inside. You don't have to just, like, be like, oh no! Fearless / intrepid adventurer, you must flee! Like, why? Why do we have to flee? Oh. We're actually out of things to level with him. Alright, so Steve needs to be swapped. Sadly, we'll bring him in for one fight. I'm gonna choose to swap in just to see the ability with Digo, and then we're gonna tag Steve out since he has nothing left to level.
We're doing well. Let's hurry.
Yeah, whatever, Digo. I don't see any items over there so far. Thank you for the good luck. Finish in 12 seconds without using ability. And you gave me Dark again in 12 seconds? Chat, that is upsetting. That is upsetting on so many levels. That is never happening. I couldn't even kill a Gigant in 12 seconds with the Illusion Sword. How am I gonna possibly kill this without using abilities? Not happening. Right, chat? Like, the only enemy that is just gonna take like 5 years to kill. Outrageous. Outrageous it gave us this as the challenge. Yeah, there's an example where I landed and guarded, but it still gets behind my guard. And that's kind of the big problem with one of the later bosses in the game. When an attack happens, even though it's coming from in front of you, it can sometimes hit you from behind and there's nothing you can do.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
And yeah, there's a reason I didn't complete this game on the initial playthrough, and it's due to one of those bosses. I'll put it that way. And unfortunately, that enemy was also a terrible thing to... Oh, that's down there. Also a terrible thing to practice the ability on. Ooh, a dark music box. I need those. I'm hoping for more. Almost everybody needs it. Top dog leveling could be good. Simon's ability's terrible. Don't think I want Tornado Dance. Yeah, let's level top dog. Oh, does top dog not have a level 3? Disappointing. Also, I see a lot of things that require us to go back to the mines, by the way. We might go back to the mines later. Yeah, between all these other things, it's kind of wild. Oh, wait, I was thinking of Wonder Dog. Oops, I shouldn't have leveled that. Or Wonder How, I mean. Oops. Damn. Wait, we need so many more of these. Why do I need so many more lamp-shaped ones? Didn't we get like 12? Whatever.
They say that grudges and curses remain in effect for eternity.
Yeah, we might go back to the mines briefly. Just to get a couple of those. Just because at this point, we just have like a wall of things that we can't acquire.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I see a chest over there. Let's go grab it. Angry Spirit has appeared. Okay, what does Strange Beam look like?
120%. Are you ready?
Interesting. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Top Dog's also fine to level, because that's his ice attack. That's fine. I thought it was the throw one. The throw one would have actually been useless. I need to get these for later. There we go. I was thinking it was going to leave at some point. It only gave us 305. That's brutal. Alright, let's sub out Steve. It seems like an okay ability. Guess we haven't leveled Kasala in a little bit. Sure, I guess. she still has multiple things she could level, so let's at least take her in for now. Rest in peace, her healing potions. What do you have to say about this, Gorfeth? We were helpless against the sudden attack. If only the king were healthy. Okay. See, that's like somewhat more lore building. The mail vault? What? Assuming it's a Steve weapon. Wow, so we have two really high-end weapons here, by the way, Chad. Kind of a shame. If Steve had more projectiles, we would still use him.
Castle in the past.
But there's no point to wasting the weapon experience at this point. Yeah, let's explore down here. I'm assuming there's at least one item here. Okay, given that there's stairs on the left, I'm assuming it's on the right. What?
Have to do this.
I just saw the enemy type and I'm like, ugh. I feel actual despair for a moment, chat. It's not the enemy I want to be fighting.
Don't slip up.
We're definitely gonna illusion sword. Man, the fact that they get knocked down is actually kind of the worst. How did Kasala die? Did she really just get two-shot? Outrageous. I think our ally almost died there. Oh, not the enemy I meant to target. But I guess this enemy is ultra dead. This is fair. Get rid of you. Get hit in the face because I thought the other thing was dead. More of these. Yeah, these banana rewards, chat, are really terrible. I really don't like this area. Like, can we just get something other than bananas, please?
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
I mean, it's like stuff I can buy in bulk in stores, so it's like, I don't feel like that's ever an appropriate reward. But yeah, we haven't seen what Deadly Stench is. Oh, she literally just throws the sock at the enemy.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Okay, well, I will just move on, I guess. As it win time.
Fast.
So let's use Wonder House, since these enemies are actually pretty tanky.
That's how you get it done.
Okay, so we got another weapon out of the way for Digo. Must be running out of weapons to level. Yeah, he's got a couple left. What about the gold weapon first? Do you have a gun beyond this one? He's got two. As I said before, we're gradually running out of things to level, which is a good sign. It means we're gonna have a lot to level up in the future. Yeah, we just purchased another weapon with her. Remember that, so that way we should be good for now. I'm gonna go ahead and just refill our AP here. I think this is one of those scenarios, even if I'm near a save point, just in case we get another Dark Gigant, I just really don't want to deal with it.
Is she really a bad person?
Is she really a bad person? Well, she is now. Oh, Kasala.
Man, not these guys.
We have to do this.
Uh-oh, don't slip up.
Good thing I restored my AP, by the way. The game did exactly what I didn't want it to do. Just make us fight Dark Gigants. Alright, now I could actually use the Burning Strike on this thing. Even if not for a ton of damage. I just want to remove its opportunity to hit us with its fist. So we'll basically pause story-wise once we complete this. I imagine it'll take us one session per dungeon. As you can see, some of these dungeons are just ridiculously long.
Matter of luck. We must retain our modesty.
There we go. Alright, so we got another basic sword out of the way. So what else do we have left? We can level Ridge Crusher. So our weapon damage is gradually growing. We've almost leveled Burning Blaster for the first time. That's good. So far I haven't been seeing many items down there. I'm just gonna do a quick look without jumping down. Seeing anything.
Can we really beat the masked man?
Finish in 18 seconds? Maybe? Oh, they do crazy damage. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen, sadly. Oh well, I tried. That's what I get for trying. Should just do this. Oh, I want that Spirit Orb stuff. Yeah, there we go. Please stop giving us banana. I beg of you. There are so many useful items, I promise you, that I could use that don't involve the banana. Wow, that's kind of wild. I went from, I think 30 or 40 tri-heals down to just 20. We'll have to restock them at some point. I'm not seeing anything so far. Move upwards.
Stay sharp. You never know what'll happen.
Another Gigant, really? So unfortunate, chat.
Here they come.
Yeah, let's give him his top dog ability.
Let's go.
I'm gonna switch into Illusion Sword. Build some of these. I swear, if he died in that brief time I walked over here, I'm gonna be very upset. Illusion Sword increases our damage here, which is also kind of nice. Maybe this will actually kill. He didn't die, that's a good sign. Yeah, thanks, allies. Why didn't you hit him there?
Everyone okay?
Rose of Passion? Oh, did we actually finally get the item I've been looking for this whole time? Oh my gosh, chat, it finally gave us the Desert Wind, so you get it from this area of all things. Damn, there's so many characters that need this. I mean, we're getting Desert Wind level 3. Let's all be honest, this is one of my most spam moves. It is definitely being learned right now. How expensive is it now? 25, honestly, not that bad. Honestly, it's like, what, 3 more AP? That is not bad at all. I will take that all day. Because I remember being disappointed it went from like 22 to 21 or something, or 820 or something like that. So it wasn't that much of an AP difference. I'm just making sure nothing down there. Let's see. I figure wherever there's stairs, there's not very likely to be an item on the same side. So if there's going to be an item, it would have been on the opposite end of that door. Okay, how much damage does this do now?
Let's go.
Almost one shots. It's pretty close.
That was a cinch.
So much money now, chat.
This must have been quite a castle in the past.
Oh, there's actually a save. Oh my gosh, there's a save point? Oh man, chat. Okay, I think we're on the final floor? Question mark? Kinda wild. Kinda wild. So we need 3 more hunts. Maybe 4 to get to the rank 50. There's a store here, which is probably for the best. The game, I will give it this. It's actually mostly generous with save points and shops. So I will give the game credit where credit is due. We have a hilarious amount of, oh, buy just a couple of these. A hilarious amount of cash. I don't even know what to do with it all. Fine healing, sure, we'll get a couple of those. I want way more resurrections. What's my cap? 30? Okay, let's buy 6. 5 resurrections? Yeah, we're gonna buy most of them. Ooh, Divine Protection. Can't get Myriad Branch, that would have been so good. Castor has a new sword. Sword once carried by a Jeraikan hero, its blade is considerably thicker and heavier. I mean, I'm gonna buy it. Degrim gets another blade, sure. Okay. So who needs this? Kasala might need it for Angel's Kiss. Simon needs it for fire resistance. Lupus needs it for just poison defense. That's not really exciting. I'm kind of thinking we would get better choices from this. Okay, well, I would like to eventually get Angel Kiss level 3. I'll put it here for now. She also used it for evil resistance, which again, I don't think I really care about resistances in this game yet. At the end of the game, I will. Right now, not really. Yeah, this doesn't even unlock anything. I mean, I guess I'll give him poison defense. Just because that is kind of an annoying thing to get hit by, status ailment-wise. Man, oh man, chat. What a journey. Oh, there is a chest down there. I was gonna say. I didn't see... Oh, no. We have to... It is mandatory that we do the Thief's Trap. I don't care if we think it's something else. I cannot lose the 60,000, chat. Okay, they were gonna take our money. I'm glad I did that. There's no way I was gonna let the game take our money. I'm like, listen, it's one of the only things we have. AP and health, easy to restore. Money, annoying.
Let's get this over with fast.
White Ghost is a tree. Okay. Still use Spinning Moon. Not bad.
Too easy.
Alright, so Kasala's leveled her items, so we'll swap her out soonish. Next time she levels something, we'll replace it. But you can see, like, there's so many things that we've mastered at this point. She's down to 1 set of items she can do. Deego, I think, is down to 1 set of weapons he can do beyond this as well. He's making some good progress. Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Use the star key. Okay, that's good. It can't be a mimic when it tells me that. Perfect revive? Sure, why not? Let's all go through here. I mean, there's a small chance, I guess, an item could be over here. Nope. Worth a try, I guess. Okay, so we were here.
Is she really a bad person?
Let's get this over with fast.
Of course. Oh man, chat, what an annoying set of enemies.
Not good.
Okay, so the game knows I have to hold attack in order to break its thing's armor, so it punishes me. It punishes me by just doing an attack that I can't block because I'm using charge attack on. Feels kind of unfair, to be honest with you. Alright, I've had enough of this. Just get Desert Winded. Actually, no, I can't do that yet because my other ability's up. Okay, fine. Get Angel Kiss, so that way I don't have to deal with you. Boy, oh boy, I'd love my stamina meter to recharge. There we go.
That's the end of that.
Magic Lipstick? Okay, that's a good drop. I do need that for Kasala's items. I'm gonna go ahead and just burn some more healing potions while we're here. Rest in peace, our healing potions. So she's only 1 item away from getting Angel Kiss level 3, which would make her the first character to get a level 3, aside from the protagonist. What do you have to say about this, Miranda?
Let's keep this pace up.
Leave us alone. This is our land, even if it's falling apart. Shut up, Miranda. We do what I want here. Oh, we already got this item. Oop. I forgot. Back up here. Alright, well, I don't see anything down this passageway. Let's check the other side.
Hope it all goes well.
Seeing anything if something is here.
Let's go.
Let's go.
On the plus side, some of these enemies are at least easy to kill, so I could do this to end the fight, more or less.
That was a cinch.
Oh, I forgot to swap the weapon on the ego. So that was on my bad. He's down to just one last thing he can level. Which is kind of... Oh, there's a chest over there. Which is kind of wild when you think about it.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
Stinger. Oh, I was looking to see if there's anything on the other side of the wall to save us some time. I don't see anything. I'll still have to check it later.
Let's go.
This enemy's the worst, Chad. They're the actual worst. I love that our allies just like perfectly don't time their attacks so I get hit by that. Because they can knock it down. They just chose not to there for some reason. Let's do as much damage as we can with Burning Strike. On the plus side, we're running out of weak weapons to level. So playing as Jaster in these fights should be a little less tedious going forward, because I won't have any weak weapons to, I guess, use even in the next dungeon.
Jaster.
No, keep fighting. I'm trying not to complete my 3-hit combo on the off chance I actually need to do the other hit. Okay, whoever is freezing them solid, which I feel like is Kasala, man, has this been saving us time.
Ha! Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
Okay. Okay, we good? We good? No other random attacks? We good now? Yeah, we're gonna have like at least a half hour of crafting when we're done with this. That's what I've been feeling on. Okay, anything over here? Just gonna jump up here so get a good look. Okay, I don't see anything.
Let's get this over with fast.
Oh man, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. These fights wear me down. I don't like them. Just because, like, half of our abilities don't fully hit. Which makes this a lot more annoying than this should be. The Angel Kiss, just in case it hits the other enemy.
Jaster. Don't drag us down, guys.
Okay, hopefully with Illusion Sword here, my damage will actually be decent. But yeah, sadly this kind of attack is just not worth it because you have to go through the whole cinematic every time. I'm gonna heal because I feel like Dego's gonna get hit. Because I'm at a meter. There's only one person attacking. Oh, actually they managed to not die.
That was a cinch.
Good for them, I guess. Jeez, my phone is like constantly going off. I'm gonna have to like mute notifications. Very distracting. Too many things are getting my phone alerts nowadays.
Going to end up like this someday too.
Oh my game! I took like 5 steps. Come on. Okay, I'm now actively getting annoyed at the game. Can you stop with the like multiple high-end enemies that require me to use like Illusion Sword? Can you knock it off? Oh, man, this fight just takes forever. Only suffering, apparently. Like, there's nothing I could do to speed up this fight. It's just really slow. And it's like, I can't even collect the orbs due to where they're standing. This just sucks on so many levels. I'm probably gonna die here.
Not good.
You can see that I'm holding the block button, but they still got through my guard, because life is unfair. Like, you physically could see me blocking, by the way, and I took that damage. As I said before, some of the attacks are kind of unfair. You definitely should be able to block them, and you just can't sometimes. Because you just happen to not be at the right position for it. It's targeting the wrong enemy. There we go. That time it blocked. It's somewhat generous on the side attacks is what I was gonna say. Yeah, like our allies just can't kill this. Like I don't know what to say. Like it's just me soloing every single fight here, as they do so little damage. They don't live long enough to benefit from like Ice Axe. There we go. Please stop giving me these fights.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
I mean, it did give me a Dream Mushroom, which I do want, but it still wasn't worth it to me time-wise. Took way too long. Okay, back to leveling Ridge Crusher. There are a suspicious number of chests here.
Or else they'll get there ahead of us.
I feel like I'm about to go into deadly mortal combat against a Mimic. Okay, my AP's looking fine. Please don't be a Mimic. Brave Symbol, that's new. Lunar Ribbon, okay, I needed one of those. Skull Necklace. You know what? That was actually surprisingly nice. The Kasala could get Lightning up. Steve could get Freeze Defense. Nobody else needs anything.
Perfect mayhem!
Welcome, Chris Grim. Hope you're doing well. If I want to use that ability there. I don't think I care who it goes to at this point then. I guess I'll just level up Lightning up. I prefer damage over defense at this point. Sure, we'll give him the Brave Symbol. Hope you're doing well, Chris Grim. Let us know what game you're playing, how things are going. We're in an agony dungeon. I'm begging for the game to end this dungeon. Like I cannot understate how many floors we've been through or how long it took to get here.
The Masked Man?
It has been the entire session so far. It is actually kind of wild. Outside of like maybe 20 minutes. Alright.
Let's go.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
I would love to get some Burning Strike gauge for later. Perfect.
That's how you get it done.
Okay, Sunsphere I actually really do want. I will pause to go upgrade because there are so many characters that could benefit from this. Do I want fire resistance though, is the question. I think I go for attack boost. I think that's the right call. Ooh, it led into ice resistance. Ugh. That's exciting. But anything that improves our damage at this point.
Is our civilization going to end up like this someday too?
Oh my god, Chad, is this the final save? Did we finally get to the end of the dungeon? Oh my gosh. Please let me get to the save point, I beg of you. Please let me save the game. Oh. Okay, let's hand in this item. Oh good, we don't have to fight any more Gigants. That's the one plus side to what we've been doing, chat. So we only need 2 more. We should be able to get an item for Hunter rank, which is kind of nice. So by the time we do one of our bounties, it should be good. Chat, I'm gonna briefly go to the teleport so you can understand how long this dungeon was. Like, it just went on forever. Like, we started here, and we had to go through, like, 2 entire dungeons just to get to the save. And we're still not technically at the boss, but I'll take it. Listen. Oh, freedom at last. No, Mimics, no. No, come on. Why would you do this to me? This is so mean. Oh my gosh, at least we just saved. Okay, chat. Well, we're gonna hope that I can freeze him solid. I don't have a good team for this. Okay, let's do Ice. And we can say Baby, but I need Illusion Sword level 2. I'm going to be spamming all my abilities here so I don't die. Please don't die. And and he immediately countered me with the tongue attack when I went to go strike it. There we go. There's the freeze. Yeah, with our strongest ability, we only did like 1/5 of its health. Why is this thing so tanky? I mean, I'm gonna go for Illusion Sword again. It's our best ability. I'm using level 2 ability. Anything we can do to squeeze out more damage at this point. We're using a limit break on this Mimic, Chad. I've had enough of these Mimics. They're not even giving us good items. They're just awful trolls. And of course, he's not dead. Illusion Sword level 2 again. I think he's officially taken more Illusion Swords than almost the entire party. Oh, by the way, he almost party wiped us there. Did you notice that, Chad? I got reduced to 1 health on multiple characters. Somebody just outright died. Okay, that's gonna... Oh my gosh, why is this fight like this? I just revived him, stop it! Man, this enemy's annoying. Just, please die. Alright, we're burning all of our AP, chat. Listen, just have all my damage. Just please perish. We're chaining our AoEs. Just die, please. Oh, we paralyzed them. Okay, we got a chance. There we go. Oh my gosh. Your reward was only 1460. Are you serious? That was not worth it. This thing has like so much HP. I think it's supposed to have a rare chance of giving us a useful item. But like, they made it too rare. Like, almost every Mimic so far has not given us anything. It's kind of wild. Like, remember those desert roses we desperately need, chat? Or the ceiling spheres? I think it can drop those. It just doesn't. Just kind of unfortunate. Well, at least the game was kind enough to give this person here. Since that used, again, like 20% of my resources on some random fight. Like, look at that, I'm down to 27 again. Oh my gosh, goodbye 21. Get out of here. So many things are needed here. Okay, we can restore our resurrections. Have to try resurrections. I don't need anything else here. I guess the question is, what team do I want to bring in for the boss fight? I don't think I want Casaladigo. The question is, who should I use? I guess I want Casala Zegra or Lilica Zegram. I think they're my favorite party overall. 1, Shuriken Spam. 2, Lilica's a really good attack boost. And 3, now that Zegram is Twin Swords, might be able to just kind of steamroll the enemies. All of them still have weapons that they can still level, and their weapons aren't terrible either. Yeah, let's go forward with this team. What do you have to say about this, Zegram? Now there's this masked man in the mix. This has turned into a real pain. Well, whatever. For now, our greatest enemy is gonna be that witch. No, it's Mimics. It's definitely the Mimics. I'm telling you right now, the Mimics have probably used more resources in this entire dungeon than like the next 4 bosses will make us use. The fact that it's like I have to stun lock them or die is kind of wild. At least bosses have like really obvious attack patterns and or not a crazy amount of super armor. Bosses telegraph their moves so much better than the Mimics do. Oh, enemy I can't hit. Unfortunate. Alright, well, I'm gonna Desert Wind level 3. Listen, chat, I am through playing around. We are going to get to this boss. I don't want to see them do anything else. Okay, we're gonna build up some Burning Spear. Zegram, how did you die? You were at full health.
Don't let your guard down.
Did this enemy do that much damage at just one shot?
That's how you get it done.
Where's Zegram? I guess I'm gonna go back and touch the healing circle because I'm not burning our healing potions for this. Stone Tortoise equals OP is what I'm learning. We did see earlier that it requires you to do a charge attack to break its armor, but the problem is that, like, because you're doing the charge attack, it leaves you open, and it does, like, one of the biggest punishes we've seen in the game so far, in terms of damage. The fact that I think it can actually kill you from full health is kind of crazy. It should not be allowed to do that. If that enemy is that annoying to hit in the first place. Maybe it's just me. Alright, chat, we've almost finished leveling our oh, cutscene.
Again?
Mommy? Is Daddy here?
Why are they here?
Sure, darling. Well, he might be, but he might not be.
This is child endangerment.
Daddy, he always pretended to be tough, but he was really a scaredy cat inside. I only hope he knows what he's doing, wherever he is.
Don't cry, Mommy.
Why are they here? It's like the most dangerous area in the whole game so far.
Oh, don't be silly, Jay. There's nothing for you to cry about.
GA, report your mom. You're in the middle of a cursed castle where things are killing us every 5 seconds. This makes no sense. They should have been in the village. Why would they think this is so stupid? This is like the most contrived problem we've seen so far in the game, and that's saying something. Like, oh yes, I'm looking for the husband, which is why we went into this murder castle. Like, how did they even get here? Oh, they don't even have weapons. Made you like to come for vacation here? I think so too. Kasala is making notes.
Here they come.
There's something wrong with these people. She should not be allowed to have children. I'm just saying, chat. Like they're like, you know what? there's things that could just maul warriors alive, and there's like haunted spirits roaming the castle, unable to leave this earthly plane. And then they're like, yeah, you know what? Let's bring a small child here. This makes total sense. Whatever. Oh, Rogue Galaxy, you don't make any sense sometimes. Like, why didn't we have this cutscene when they were in the village?
I'll take you on.
Like, it's clearly setting up for something very contrived, where it's like, oh, you're protecting the children, therefore you're not bad or something. But like, there's just no reasonable way they should have been able to get here. Either that or the mother is like the most powerful warrior of all time. It's just like, what? There can only be so many answers or solutions to that. Is there something over here? Oh, there was something over here. Oh yeah, oh yes, chest beef, my favorite item. Oh my gosh, chat, we're almost there. Now, I guess if we were to meta what would defeat this boss, I'm assuming it's weak to holy, but I feel like I just want to hit it with my most powerful team, even if we don't have type weakness. I don't know if it'd be weak to fire or ice though, beyond that, or lightning, but there's no way it's not weak to holy. I refuse to believe. I don't believe we live in that world where Ghost is not weak to that.
Bastards.
I know the game could do some wacky things, but I think this is one of those times it makes sense. Alright, we're building up our Burning Strike gauge, which is fun. I'm gonna go ahead and Desert Wind to kill the other enemies. Guys, we're ready for the boss. There's a stone tortoise. I didn't see him there. Oh, annoying. Shoot the tortoise a couple times. Okay, so now I'm allowed to upgrade our weapons again. We did it, Chad. Look at that. So I'm gonna go from a 47 attack power weapon to their next weakest. D8? Okay. So gradually our damage is going up, Chad. Very gradually. So Burning Blaster's done. We only have one gun left to level, but I might bring in Xenon D, to be honest with you. Like, I think I've had enough of the boss. It might be shooty blam blam time, chat, and there's nothing the boss can do about it. But yeah, I can guarantee you I'm not going to be using like 12 plus healing items and like 3 revives and all this other nonsense. I will, however, cap our AP before we go in there. Oh wait, there's a save there. Never mind. Why did they put another save here? There's a save right there. Okay, they're going a little over generous with the saves. I'm not going to lie on that one. Poor queen, she seems so happy when the heir was born. My bad, I didn't see it there. Is there anything over here? Well, I might as well just get into one fight then, at this point, since I already AP'd up.
Let's hurry.
That's a rule of thumb. If I'm at full AP, we gotta burn it, so at least we have a reason to do it.
Here they come.
So now we're gonna switch into probably Desert Wind first. Then I'll do Illusion Sword. Yeah, that damage is pretty good. Hopefully the boss is not a boss that's only weak to jump attacks, because jump attacks are okay in this game. I wish you had like one other thing you could do in the air. Like if you had a charge move in the air, it would have felt a little better.
That's how you get it.
Like to guarantee the knockdown on the enemies is what I'm saying. I think we're good enough. We'll try to beat the boss as is.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
Use on the transporters in the planet. The map for this planet is now complete. Now you can see nearby treasure chests on the map. Track down any you missed. I forgot that was a mechanic. Oh, I missed a chest back there. I mean, I can't not go back for that, I guess. I totally forgot that was a thing, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, let's go get the chests then. I don't mind doing a little detour. We already spent like 2.5 hours here. What's another 20 minutes? Who cares? So where was this item that I missed it? It was like right at the entrance?
Hope it all goes well.
Where? Oh, was it on the other side of the door? Oh, I just totally missed it apparently. Now, if that had been a Mimic, I'm not gonna lie, that would have been really funny. If I got Mimic there, I wouldn't even have been mad. I would have been like, yeah, you win. Right, chat? Like, you actually win. That is a ridiculous weapon we could have been using this whole dungeon. That is more than double her current attack power. Well, glad we went back. I guess I should warp around just to see if there's anything else we could acquire.
Here they come.
There's no reason for me to not at least check, because that would mean we don't have to come back here if I do it now. Our other party members are finally starting to hit level 40.
She may be one of the legendary descendants of darkness.
She may be one of the legendary descendants of darkness? What are you talking about? Are you introducing plot points in random conversation in the overworld? I don't think we've ever talked about this before. You know what, chat? It looks like we actually did a good job. I don't see anything else here other than that thing was missing. Did we miss anything over here? Is that unironically the only chest I missed in this entire world? If not, chat, you know, that's actually pretty good, right? I only missed one item. I mean, it was a good item, which kind of sucks, but... yeah, I think we got literally everything else. Huh. Yeah, I actually... wow. Okay, well, that's gonna save backtracking later. I do see that there's a shop there. Before we go further, I'm gonna go to that shop. So there we go, chat. I got like one out of like 90 chests I missed. Whatever. At least now we know we could get them easily in a backtrack. Which means eventually, I guess when we're done with one of the towns, we'll be able to see if I missed anything in the prison. The prison is probably where I missed something. What do you have to say, shopkeeper? Do you have anything fun for sale? Or resurrection, sure. CO2 powder, did a couple of those. Or divine healings. Spot crusher, pirate glaives. guess I could buy another Rock Crusher for later. How are we doing item-wise? Oh, I can only hold 4 more items total. Yeah, we definitely need to merge when we're done with this. We have so many weapons that are just waiting to be upgraded at this point. Right, chat? They're like, oh my gosh, at least 30. Oh, you guys are foolish fools if you think you can stop me. Get out of my face. You're all fools. Wait, they can drop skull necklaces? What? Wait, I could have had skull necklace this early? Wow, I feel 100% cheated, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, chat. The next thing I can level is Blizzard? Oh, that's gonna be so fun. I feel like playing Zagrum now, I'm not gonna lie. That alone is like, hold on. It's time to go back to the real all-star. Yeah, there we go. Do some shuriken spam. Honestly, I don't really remember what we haven't farmed out in Jeraika. So at some point, probably towards the end of the chapter, we might come back just to level up our weapons or the badges. I'm gonna get into one more fight.
Here they come.
Like, I feel like we probably killed enough of the gorillas. I'm just not sure about the other enemies. Recharge strength, that's funny. Yeah, one more battle.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
One more. You can do it, game. One more. We can't be that far off from some of the battle recorder stuff. Yeah, like, see this? We're like 2 enemies from this. Like 5 from the Mish enemies. But we're not like super far off on some of the early stuff. Yeah, we're missing the mushroom wherever it spawns. The Maui, we've barely seen any, which is a problem. I am shocked we didn't kill enough red spiders, given how many ambushed us on this planet. There's an enemy we haven't even seen, which is kind of wild, given how many fights we've been in. Also, the fact that we're still missing stuff in the factory is kind of crazy, given how often we were there. Yeah, there's a lot of things we could easily do to squeeze in some extra bonuses. I think what we'll do is, towards the end of the game, when there is truly nothing left for us to do before the final fight, we will just go clear up the hunting stuff. I would like one more fight, though, before we go further. Just for weapon experience. I don't care about character experience. They could literally give me 0. Oh. This is where you fight the butch enemy. Interesting. Yeah, see, we're getting literally 3 experience, so we know that it's not a good XP area.
Let's keep this pace up.
Alright, so let's save. Yeah, we'll probably double check a guide just because memorizing the location of every enemy doesn't sound very fun to me. So we'll just look it up when we're ready for that. And it's not like we haven't fought them, it's just there's probably better places to farm certain enemies. And I don't think it's worth us analyzing at this point if we didn't observe where they came from. So that I don't care about. I don't feel like that really spoils the game experience. It's more cleanup to make sure we're done with the game. But okay, I guess we're ready for the boss.
Something's different about this hall.
I know. I think this is the Leo King's crypt.
Hey! What in the blazes is Burton doing?
Burton?
No!
Huh?
Welcome, welcome. You are the first to have survived for so long after having felt my wrath. But I cannot permit you to go further. The Leo King Sanctuary is my final hope. You shall not trespass.
Your final hope? What are you talking about?
You don't need to know. How dare you disturb His Majesty's sleep? You will pay with your lives!
Just really chewing that scenery there.
She in cahoots with the king?
What do you mean is she in cahoots with the king? What? Whatever, our allies are stupid, that's all I'm learning. Alright, let's buff our attack. I'm gonna equip Twin Sword, which we haven't seen yet, so I'll let it activate. Yeah, now we dual strike, and then we're gonna give him unlimited illusion sword, which I think also makes his attacks light element, which the boss is probably weak to. So this boss is about to get actually dumpstered. Huh? Oh. You lightning attack me, get out of here. Jaster, how did you die? Honest question, I'm so disappointed in them right now. This boss is not really hard to dodge, as you can see. It does like to teleport a lot, which is kind of annoying. Gonna block.
Are we pushing our luck too far here?
Alright, so the boss is like hitting us a little bit, I guess. I'm gonna switch back to Jaster. Thanks, game. I'm glad I couldn't block the thing I couldn't see. It was cute. Right, chat, that was cute. It left me, like, no ability unlocked. That kind of sucks. Lilica, okay, well, now we're gonna use as many items as the Mimic, because our allies just refuse to die. Like, all you have to do is move. It's not like this is a hard boss. Just, our allies, unfortunately, are just taking it in the face repeatedly. And I have also taken it in the face. I wasn't expecting them to attack, to be honest. Oh, Zagram, come on. Are you serious right now? Stop that. That was incredibly rude. Well, unfortunately, I now have to use my AP up here instead of attacking the boss. Which means that my other abilities have probably worn off now. Now the question is, do these abilities stack? No, they don't. Oh, they do. I can't see the boss. I'll teleport it this way.
How are they so strong?
That is a little annoying. I took a lot of damage blocking, and I couldn't just run towards them to go in. Okay, so this boss is actually pretty aggressive compared to some of the other bosses. I'll give it that. Oh. I now understand how the AI died. Man, if you get tagged once, you just die outright. I don't think there's a counter to that. I think you just die.
Sorry about that.
That's kind of unfortunate. Speaking of unfortunate, I would like to keep my buffs for like 5 seconds. There we go. Let's try again.
This ain't funny.
Degram, I swear if you attack me, I'm gonna lose my mind. Leave me alone. Yeah, grant me death, whatever. Alright, now I'm actually getting some uninterrupted time versus the boss. Boss is almost dead due to that. Degram died to, I guess, the snake attack just then. Oh wait, I forgot to defense down. Defense down probably would have helped if it was enabled. Can you teleport again?
Sit still, would you?
Wait, you could shoot the...
Too far here.
You could shoot the projectile? Really? Oh, wish I knew that. Allies, can you please stop killing each other for like 5 seconds? Game, cancel out of the menu, please. Thank you. Allies keep fighting each other. Please stop it. Please stop attacking me. You can use items on yourself, I swear. Please stop it. Now we got stunned by our ally, which is ultra annoying. Well, I think I just lost my window of opportunity to strike the boss, sadly, due to that. I'm gonna block. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I think the boss glitched. I don't think it's supposed to leave the snake behind. What? Will you stop why is it like every time the allies are confused, they target me? Stop it. I got shot out of the sky.
The magic is powerful.
Holy. I'm probably gonna die here because I'm stunned. There's not much I can do about this. Oh, it didn't target me. Never mind, I have a chance. think this is GG then, or I'm recovering. That sucks. What?
Finished.
Oh, why did my sword strike miss? Game, come on. Why did that miss? Hitboxes, please. Let's do Voodoo Dance. The boss is pretty close to dead. Oh, because it was teleporting. It just didn't look like it was. God. I'm just gonna do this to hopefully end the fight. Pretty close. Let's have her die to Wild Thing. Which I don't think we've seen the ability yet. Oh. Yeah, I think the boss is dead. That tells me the boss is dead. That's a lot of experience. Megastar, interesting.
Oh. Burton, are you okay?
Oh, I'm too old to be standing around like that.
Why can't you leave well enough alone? Do you intend to take everything from me? I will not give you the Leo King! I refuse! I will not give him up!
What horrid misfortune! Don't take my everything away!
There's nothing left we can do, Your Highness. Without His Majesty, all hope is lost. The enemy is already before the castle grounds. Please, Your Highness, leave at once.
Nothing comes of war. We were mistaken. I see that now. And all because we started this conflict.
Your Highness.
What should I do, Andronius? What should I do? I just want my child. I want my child to live in peaceful times. I would gladly plunge into the fiery depths of hell to make that possible.
No, Your Highness, you mustn't.
Let me go. This is the only way. O evil one, I offer my life unto darkness. With this blood covenant, I pledge my soul to you. Make me a servant of the underworld, and in turn bestow your cursed powers upon me. Powers of evil, waiting at the furthest reaches of time. Protect this child from harm until the day of salvation is upon us. Live on, Leo King, my son, my dearest Leo King. Oh, Leo King.
Yeah, she deserved it.
So it was not the key piece after all. I guess we were wrong.
Bastard! Why would you do that?
What? You are the ones who defeated her. I merely ended her suffering. But I do not understand. All that for this. Humans certainly are stupid creatures. Ready.
Damn, I wish I could teleport on demand.
So, you're the Leo King. Hmm?
Of course.
Hey, is that...
The Leo King's key piece.
Tame the Leo King's key piece. You can find it in the SP folder.
Oh.
So the poor queen took a desperate last gamble. She sold her soul in an attempt to keep this kid safe. It turns out that the legend of the Mad Witch was just a sad tale of a mother's love for her child. Don't worry about the baby. I'll make sure to take him to Burkakwa village. I'm certain that they'll raise him up right.
Hey, little guy. You'll be a great Burkakwan warrior one day.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Come on. Our next adventure awaits.
Mm-hmm.
A child of royal blood. Jaster, soon you'll know.
So he does leave the planet on occasion. Okay, so what we're gonna do, chat?
Sure haven't dwindled any.
We're gonna clean up some items for the next half hour. We might get one more plot cutscene because I need to go back to the ship, but we're not doing another dungeon. But we have a lot of things we should probably collect. I think also I forgot to check in the factory. In the middle of the factory, there was another shopkeeper. That shopkeeper might have updated at the beginning of the chapter to give us the pump. So remember, I was looking for that right before we did this very, very long journey. Okay, we're getting a cutscene. I think this will happen every time we collect a key piece. We'll get a cutscene here.
Got a message from the Zerard Space Authority. The route to Alistia is open.
Alistia?
What kind of planet is that?
Alistia is an ocean planet with more than 90% of its surface covered by water. Through an agreement with the Galaxy Corporation, landing on Alistia is possible only for a select period of time.
It's like a primo resort for road-weary travelers. We're so busy though, we hardly ever make it there.
We should try to stop by if we have the chance.
I wouldn't mind a break myself.
We'll go there eventually. I think what I'd like to do, though, let's start cleaning up some of our items. So I do have a small list from the previous time that I played this game that has some of the blueprint locations. Let's go ahead and just start cleaning up the blueprints now. Now, some will open up as we continue through the chapter. So, for example, now that we have a key piece, more items have actually appeared in the shops. The game will not tell us this, but it has happened. So it's kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna go to the church just to see if there's a cutscene. Not that there's, I think, anything near the church itself. Yeah, there are 5. I was about to say 6. 5 blueprints I think we could get at this time. And these, I think, were available before we got the first key piece.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Are they really gonna sass me when I'm just going around collecting things? Shut up, party members. So we're gonna see where the devil is Raoul. Let's see if he has anything to say to us. Never stop reaching for your dreams.
Let's keep going.
I am still shocked that we got this far in the game and we've not had a tragic death to witness or something like that. I feel like it's a kind of one of those classic moments where like family member dies and or initial hometown burns. I feel like that's just kind of a classic moment in RPGs. I was very surprised we got this far and nothing has happened aside from like that initial invasion. But anyway, we're gonna check out each of the stores. Because there might be stuff that I want here. But there should be quite a few recipes we should get. Like how they're warning me they sent something strange. I'm like, listen, we'll be fine. Like, do you see my level? Do you think I care? Right, chat? Like, get out of here. Okay, so we have multiple weapons just maxed. Now she's using the super bow. Now she's using the super spirit hatchet. Probably switch her out because she's kind of done at this point. And from this standpoint, let's have him learn Spectral Gleam. I guess I could sub him out as well. But who have we not really played with very often? I guess it would probably be Simon. Lupus doesn't have a lot to level, that's the problem. Maybe I bring in Deco again? Just for now. Yeah, and at the very, very end of the stream, we'll upgrade the weapons. So probably for the next half hour, it's just going to be a lot of cleanup. Also just checking some items, see if we got anything special. Looking good there. That is a lot of healing potions we could get. I don't want to fully cap on them. Just want to buy like a handful in case we pick some up as we play. Oh. We can actually get more weapons for Jupus here. I'm glad we checked. But that's a new item we haven't attained yet. Haven't attained that item yet. We cannot carry any more items physically. Okay. So I think it's time to start merging, chat, because we're out of space. Torben, I think you're one of the people I need to talk to. To make a demonic claw, you'll need some iron cubes, Azerium, and what else? If I recall, something that has a creature's name and also something sharp is required. Name blueprint. Claw glowing with evil. So let's go save and do our best to combine some weapons, because we actually unironically need weapon space. Like, I could technically put items away, but I'd rather just deal with it if we're gonna do it now. So what we're gonna do... I should have waited to save until after we analyze things. So hopefully, by doing this analysis, we should get most of what we need for later. Don't need anything on this page. This one needs Rock Crusher, which we are leveling. Erebone needs Earth and Sky Bow. Other way. When we hear the sound effect, that's a good sign, because I need to get those registered. Everything on this page we already learned. Anything else we need? Maybe the sword at most. Alright, so we did a pretty good job of learning stuff here, at least. Also, I kind of wish it marked them if we already analyzed them before. Need Gaia Bow with Sea Gazer, okay. Mercy wants Final Blue. We haven't seen yet. Play Saucer Box, Maniac. At least we're learning some new combinations. Frost Magnum, we haven't seen yet. A couple things want the Great Hands that we need. Rock Crusher goes with Grand Edge, okay. Yeah, most of these are duplicates, so I'm trying not to do the ones that we've seen before. Dragon Hatchet's there, Soldier Axe we know. That might be all the weapons that we've learned. I think everything else we've... Oh, forgot about this page. Killer Grenades EX. Airy Sneakers, Mode Sneakers, Grand Edge. We're getting there. Knockout Hands. Bolt Batons, Rumble Rose. Slugger. Brighton Hatchet. Okay, I think we've now analyzed everything. I think we missed an item. Okay. So what that'll do for us, as I said before, we need to track a certain number of items. So let's see how we're doing in terms of analysis now. So as I said before, we needed on average about 12 per, with a couple people having more. So the protagonist is there. Every other character other than Kasala, they're kind of far behind. But at least we're making progress towards it. And we should be able to get something interesting soonish. So now we're going to save, because we have a lot of upgrades to try. So if it doesn't create a new weapon, we reset, essentially. Oh boy. We're going to be here for a little bit, chat. Strap in. So we're going to go ahead and combine stuff that we know should work offhand. So Soldier should combine with soldier. Where's the other soldier blade? Ooh, I don't know if I identified those before I do that. I might have actually missed those. I want to make sure we get his axes because he's kind of... That's stuck in the menu. Because his are the ones that are going to be more annoying to go back for if we miss them now. No, 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 no! Oh, I chose the wrong option again. Man, I hate that so much. Why can you not swap between analysis and combine? They really should have just let that be a different button. Oh, I didn't have enough for the General's Gold. Sorry, I forgot we didn't do that yet. Never mind, I think we're good then. For some reason, I thought we had this axe, because I was like, I don't think I identified what the axe needed, but we also didn't need anything there. Okay, then I think we're fine. Again, I think some of this should have been automatic, or there's definitely a better way to have done this. There's just letting you not have to do this repeatedly. So we're going to go ahead and take EX Soldier and feed it Soldier, which should give us a brand new weapon. That gave us Silver Commander Plus.
A masterpiece.
Okay. A Plain Edge. Should be able to combine with basically anything that we have. Oh boy, chat. Open questions. What do we feed it? Let's save our progress so far. We're gonna start like one item at a time. I'm gonna look to see if I wrote anything down for notes last time I did this. Give me 1 second, chat. It's not gonna be a full list, but I'll accept it rather than looking it up. If I've already done it before, I might as well double check. Okay, so there are a couple things that emerged last time. Let's try to get some of those again. Let's see. Let's combine. We have Lunar Glint. Do a quick search on my own here. Should combine with the Iron Demon, which we should definitely have. Yeah, there we go. Now credit Spectral Gleam Z. Or Sigma, excuse me. Alright, now we have Bolt Shuriken, which I believe there were 2 combinations last time. I think Bolt Shuriken will combine with the Shuriken 2. That has given us Vortex Star.
A masterpiece.
Okay, we have regular Shuriken. I think we'll also combine with the other thing. I feel like I needed more basic Shuriken. I might have messed this up, actually. I'm actually gonna undo. Is there not a fast way to quit the game? I thought there was. Oh, there we go. So I was gonna say, rather than do the soft reset, there's one combination. So the problem with what makes the weapon synthesis tricky is that there's multiple things that will result in the same items. And the problem is that some of them are like way more advanced in terms of items. And I think if I just choose to do the Bolt Shurikens in a slightly different order, we could get a much stronger weapon. So what does the game think the story is so far? Jaster and the crew found the Leo King's key piece in Jeraika's ancient castle. Covered by Valkald's suspicious activity. They hurry on in search of the 2 remaining key pieces. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Okay, so let's do that in a slightly different order to showcase, if nothing else, what the difference is when you combine those items. So we had Shuriken 2, which I don't think I actually want to combine with it. I think the right call is to take... regular Shuriken first. And then we have 2 bolts, right? Did we have a second bolt? Or am I hallucinating? Okay, we do. So if we do this... this should result in the same combination, which is confusing. But because we leave the Shuriken 2 out of the way...
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
We can now combine it with other things if we want to. So for example... if we leave the other Vortex Star, we can combine it with the Bolt Shuriken. We could get a better item. Or... now that we've spared that... the Shuriken 2 can combine with something else, but I think it'll result in the same item, sadly. Thinking about if that's even worth doing at this point. Might not be worth doing. Thinking about it. Yeah, because Gust Shuriken doesn't really combine with that much, sadly. From what I'm seeing in my notes. Yeah, it only combines with one thing, sadly. Yeah, we don't have a regular Vortex Star. Which I'm not sure where we get that. I guess for now, since it doesn't matter, I could just combine the 2 and the other one, so that way I end up with 2 higher level items. And that way we leave the other Bolt Shuriken where it is. I think is what I was going to mess up last time. So these should result in the same item, even though they're different combos, which is, again, kind of confusing with the chart.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
Okay, so we have a couple of weapons to level for later. So we're going to save the Bolt Shuriken for later. I don't think there's anything else I want to do with that in particular. Now let's go back to what to level with the Iron Demon based off of what we have. And we know that there's one combination with the Lunar Glint. And I guess it's more of a question if I want to save the Iron Demon for something later or use something now. It's one of those ones where it's like you have to think so far ahead with this. It's so annoying. It really is. So chat, what I'm thinking about. So if we combine the Lunar Glint with the Iron Demon, I've written down that it makes a Spectral Gleam. But we can also get a Spectral Gleam by combining the Half Moon Rising with that. Or if we hold on to the Half Moon Rising, and we instead directly add it to the Iron Demon, we get something much better than the combination of them. So as I said before, it becomes its own little game. There's a lot to kind of learn with it. So if I do the Half Moon Rising plus Iron Demon, we should get something new. But before I do that, let me save, because I like our weapon choices so far. This should free up some spaces. I might put away some items in the storage bin, just because there are so many things that we need to level, and there's stuff that I don't want to touch at the moment. But we're making progress. We're talking through it. It's slowly getting there. So I think I need to feed the Half Moon and the Iron Demon, and that'll give me a weapon we haven't seen yet. Yeah, we now have the Demon's Bane.
Call a masterpiece.
That's what he calls a masterpiece, John. We can level that for later. What else do we have? Oh, we never did the protagonist weapons. Whoops. Probably should have started with those. Okay, I think Ridge Crusher and Rock Crusher give me something that I want. I'm just gonna go ahead and combine these. I don't think we've seen this item. There we go. We have not acquired the Gaia Crusher yet, which we definitely need for something later. Alright, is there anything else worth leveling is the question. We have a lot of wild edges. I don't know if they're really worth it. So where are our other weapon types? We should have a lot. I just don't know where they are. So Star Edge plus Plain Edge equals something. And since we have so many abilities or basic weapons, we should just be able to do this without this being a big issue. Star Edge and Plain Edge should give us Shining Horn.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
Okay, so that's out of the way. I don't think we really need the Plain Edge for too much. Technically, I can combine them with Wild Edges, so I might as well do it for at least one of them. I think I have a Wild Edge somewhere. Yeah. Wild Edge could combine with Rock Crusher later. See, we need like a lot of his basic weapons. So, oh, we got more. We got a few of these. I can afford to. We're gonna combine again to get the other types. There we go. Star Edge X created.
A masterpiece.
So if we level the Star Edge and the Shining Horn, we should be able to get another tier of weapons. So we've made some progress there. Do we want to do anything with the remaining weapons is the question. We have body arms. We should probably get some of the guns out of the way. The problem is I don't know where we get the regular body arms. I'm gonna look to see if I wrote where to get this, assuming you could buy it from somewhere. Oh. We apparently can get it in Zerard. Okay. We need to buy some regular body arms. I don't think we have any. Yeah, we have body arm X, which is, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I can't do anything with it in its current form, which is a bit sad. So until I get that, I'm kind of stuck. But what I could do is we have the Burning Blaster, right? Where are the Burning Blasters? The game has been telling us to combine the DX with the regular one, so let's actually go ahead and do that. It's the regular one. There we go. So this should result in a new gun. If nothing else, the protagonist should have things to level across the board. So we got regular Tyrant Blaster, not to be confused with Tyrant Blaster X, which again, I really don't feel like they should have done that. I don't feel like they should have made it so that there's like one set of weapons where it has the letter at the end of the name and the others where it doesn't. And I think that's what makes it really, really unnecessarily confusing when you're trying to learn how to go through these. It's just so much harder than it has to be due to the fact that all the items are like, it's the same thing, but it has this. It's like the big difference. Okay, so I don't remember what fist items we have because they're kind of split. Let's see what other fist items we have. We have Great Hands. Let's check our ally out briefly. It's a little easier for me to see these, maybe. So we do have a Geo Hands. Okay. That makes a difference as to what I potentially want to do. So I think we could skip ahead. So I'm looking for Geo Hands, and I want to combine them with Greater Hands. I think that'll skip some steps. Yeah, this is where it gets a little more clunky than it should. So that'll result in an item that I can use to skip multiple weapon tiers, from what I've written down previously. So we'll see where it goes from there. So from there, I need to find the Geo Hands, and then find the Greater Hands. It's tempting to just do every combination that it says, but they all ultimately end up in the same item. Just some of them skip a lot of steps in between. So this one should result in us getting something called Omega Hands. And if we combine Omega Hands with basically anything, we go up a lot of tiers of weapons. So we will definitely need to upgrade this.
A masterpiece.
Are there any other weapons we have, like, a lot of? We have a lot of sneakers. I should probably combine stuff for Kasala. We have prime sneakers. Tabs, is that what I'm looking for? Are there any other sneakers? Wishing stars. Oh, there's so many items, chat. Apologies. It's like trying to keep all these combos is just... And I have some notes from when I last did this, but man, is it still annoying to go through. I feel like I'm missing a pair of sneakers. Let me check her inventory out real quick. Am I just not seeing it in here? Or do I just not have the boots? Find out in a second. I have leather sneakers, violet stars, wishing stars, prime sneakers. So my goal with the wishing stars specifically is to combine that with boat sneaker. Oh, okay. I do have it. It's the green sneakers. Okay, so I'm gonna combine the wishing star and the green sneakers, and I think that'll at least skip some of the crafting for later. Okay, now I see where it is. Yeah, I was being blind. But yeah, chat, just so many items. So brutal. The mode plus it was on this page. At least now we should have more things to level. I'm not sure if anything else here is all that helpful.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
So I could take the leather sneakers, for example, and feed them to something. I could combine these to make prime sneakers, which I don't think I've made yet. I have like the regular one, but not the plus. Yeah, let's do that. Another item off the list. And on the plus side, we now have additional things to level.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
How many things have we completed in the prog log? I'm just curious. So we created 6 of his weapons. Oh, it's telling me I can make these weapons currently. Interesting. I wish if you were in this menu, you also could have just created these. So we can do the sungloss and a burning blaster. Sure, let's do that. I have spares of those weapons. I don't really care if they're good or not. We have enough, it doesn't matter. Where's the burning blaster? Lost. Burning blaster. Sure. We'll do this just to complete a combo. The protagonist could always use additional weapons. Oh, that also makes the body arm? Oh, that kind of sucks. That actually is kind of unfortunate. I don't need that weapon at all. Oh, I didn't realize I had the Half Moon Dawn. That changed my opinion on what I should be doing. The only other thing I could combine it with is the Lunar Glint, right? Because everything else is not leveled. Spectral Gleam we're gonna level at some point. Okay, so there's nothing worth doing here. Flamethrower, is there anything I should be doing with Flamethrower? Yeah, we need a lot of cold sprays. I'm just deciding when we need to actually level these. I don't think we actually leveled a cold spray, sadly. Yeah, I don't see any leveled. The Simon is really far behind. Note to self. He's a lot worse than I thought we were. Are there any other things that he can level? So we have to play with Simon. He's really far behind. If I can't even do one weapon combo, he has not been leveling very much. Put it that way. Like, there's There is no way we should not have any weapon combos with where we are, given we're so early in the chain and we've not bothered to do anything. So I think Brave Slugger plus... Game I think mentioned Guardian 44 earlier, which we don't have leveled. It's so annoying. Fine. EX, don't think we can do anything with that. EX Sphere, can we even combine this with anything? Yeah, I don't think he's mastered any weapons, so we need to play more Jupus and Simon is what I'm learning, because their weapon combos are so pitiful right now. Can't do anything with those. Can I do anything with the bows? I feel like we definitely should be able to do something with the bows. Just which one is worth doing is the question. Terra bow, I think, is not terrible. We have a couple Wonderlust bows, which are her basic bows. Can we do anything else with these? We have the Sea Gazer bow. That should probably be fine. Okay, plus side chat, we've now freed up a lot of item slots. Downside, we now have a lot more things we need to level.
What I call a masterpiece.
So we're gonna leave the Bolt Shuriken where it is for now, because that needs to level. We have the Terra bow. I don't think there's another bow, right, that I could combine with? I didn't see anything. Yeah, so she has an okay amount of things. We're gonna put that away for now. So I guess the question is, does she have any hatchets? Do we have enough hatchets to do any combos? Let's find out. I didn't even see many. She's got the Triton hatchet. So with Hunter Hatchet, that is the most basic of abilities. Is there anything else she could combine? Babylon's Hatchet, which I think is pretty far down the chain. If I remember correctly, this is not something that we're like right next to. Okay, let's combine just her basic ones because we've never done it before.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
Okay, anything else I should upgrade before we move on? So I need the Guardian 44 to finish, then we'll do that one. Missile Pod, I don't think there was anything else to level, right? Yeah, everything else is still very underleveled. And once we play with more of Simon and Jupus, I've identified the characters we have not given enough love to. Should be good to go. We have all these other weapons, but I don't think I have sadly, anything that would be worth leveling at this point. Because we only just have like one-ofs. It's not really the best. Unless this was Killer Grenades Plus. Oh, it is. Oh. Never mind then. We actually do have a weapon worth doing. That is a neat looking weapon.
Now that's what I call a
And it's level 35 to use, so it's actually pretty strong compared to where we are. Because remember, the Xenon Div is level 37. So we finally have something that's on par with that nonsense. Oh, we do have the Electro Nozzle. Did that need anything? So, right? Any combos for that? Almost everything requires me to do Cold Spray. So next time we find Cold Spray again, I'm gonna buy like 5 of them because we apparently need that for a lot of combos. Okay. Do I have any notes at all for Rapid Squid other than what the game mentioned earlier? No. They mentioned Beam Avengers to us last time. I'm pretty sure we do not have. But I'll double check. And that's what the game told us a moment ago. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, well, we made some progress. We have a lot of swords we still potentially need to go through. Protagonist can combine most of his with something else. Oh, Pirate Daggers. I feel like we didn't make any Kasala main weapons. So we do have the pirate glaives. Is that worth doing something is the question. I think this also results in something good. These sprites, berries. I think we're just missing some. So the problem is, like, we're kind of missing weapons in between. Like, these weapons are good, and they will lead us to her best weapon, from what I understand. But the problem is, like, we're missing a lot of stuff in between, which is kind of annoying. Like, the game recommended, for example, Innocent Fairies and Volt Batons earlier, but we definitely do not have Volt Batons. There's a million things we could do to upgrade our current weapons, but the problem is that I'm missing just, like, a really basic item to start this chain. So what I'm looking for, essentially, is... I believe just Cosmo Talismans. Although I don't know if I need the upgraded version or not. Chat. So many things to consider. I'm gonna make some notes that I'm looking for these. Okay, so it looks like it's another item that's available in Zerad. So I think we'll have to go to Zerad. That's all I'm learning. We're gonna go to Zerad after this to just buy some weapons. Okay, so I think I finally opened up enough slots so I could go purchase things. Then we're gonna double check, I think, for pumps at the factory. And that is about all I want to do. If there's any bounties, I'm going to save the bounties for next time so that people that aren't here can go do that. So I'm just looking to make sure we have one of each. So if we're missing something, I'm just going to pick it up now. Still hands. Another Gavros. Yeah, as long as we have one of each, I can't really go wrong, because, well, like, a true weapon chain won't need me to repeat that much, unless I'm crafting something to get a higher end item. Then that's, you know, the different story. Okay. Let's go to the next store. Then I guess we'll clean up all the blueprints. We've only gotten one so far. But we should be getting some in the stores. I think we talked to them last time, so I'm just gonna make sure we talk to them to remove them from our list. As I said before, no more plot. We're just looking to get some cleanup here. There should be somebody here. There we go. I don't know if we talked to Yorkman last time. Some peddlers were talking about materials for a new sword. Oh, bird feathers, carbon alloy, and metal with odd names and blue ore. Mainly, if you mix them all together, you get a sword that's lighter than the wind. Okay, we didn't talk to him last time. We were in here. I think I just forgot to talk to him. You have anything in the item shop I should be aware of at this point in the game? Blended daggers. Sure. Buy one of those for later. Flamethrower level 2. Cold spray. We need a lot of those. I'm gonna get those actually. Full hurricane. Doesn't hurt to have. Pod level 3 we don't have. Love you can just buy a blizzard. That's kind of wild. Another soldier axe. Why not? I think we're good for now. Well, that saves me a trip later. We got the cold spray here. So let's go ahead and change our allies around. If we happen to get into an encounter or two here, that would benefit us.
I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
Put two of the more annoying characters together, that might be a mistake. I don't remember if we talked to you. We're gonna talk to you real quick. So we're talking about a sword with moon power, but I forgot the details, to be honest. Remember dark onyxes and a chameleon particulate, at least. Oh, wasn't there some kind of food? Maybe something else, too. Okay, so we went to the item shop, we went to the weapon shop. The Sword of Vivid Moonlight is out of the way. We got the Claw Glowing Evil, I think, talking to the other person. So I think now we just need to check 2 more warps, and we don't need to come back here until we want to do hunts. don't think there's anything in here. Oh, you can actually buy the spheres here? Oh. Well, I am so happy we came back, let me tell you. That is such a time saver. I did not know they even sold these here. Oh, and you can buy relaxing aromas too. Nice. Well, at least we got some revelations out of this. Yeah, look at everybody lighting up. Like, yeah, I definitely needed this. Do ice resistance. Defense up might not be the worst thing, but I'm not looking to get it over the other choices. Freeze defense, don't really care. Resistance. Do we really not have anything more exciting, really? Is there nothing else that we need this for? Starshine level 2, I probably want to use it on. Hack up and Starshine. That's a shame. If we got enough for both, I want to get attack up after this. Having another level 2 ability is nice. Hey Grim, do you need the bow for anything or no? You don't. Okay. Let's give her attack up then. Can't really go wrong with making the AI do more damage. Star-like Venus? What? Okay, we'll see what that does eventually. The plus side, all those items we purchased did actually matter. Diego with health up, I guess. Not gonna say no to being less one-shottable. We're out of stamina extract again, I've noticed. Really not have a better use for this? Oh, defense up, please. Jupus needs it. He's so squishy. Oh, oof. No Myriad branch. Kind of painful. Increased defense might actually not be too terrible. Any ailment that stops our allies from doing things, I think, is worth becoming immune to. So that shop was absolutely worth returning to. So I don't feel like that shop was a waste of our time.
I'm feeling really lucky today.
Apparently he's feeling very lucky today. We only have a couple more places to check. I'm gonna get into like 2 fights here, and then we'll move on. Because, as I said before, we're really close to getting a bounty. To the point where we will actually get an item if I could get the bounty. But if the game doesn't want to give it to us, we'll just move on. So the 2 places I want to go to next are the residential area.
I'll take you on.
And then the depot.
Right, who's next?
Sadly, I don't think that was the one we were looking for. Somebody near the depot is probably easy enough to get. It's kind of wild, though, because apparently with the things here... Oops, sorry, I didn't see Huskabolt said hello. Game looks fun. It's not bad. I think we're at the downtime. We're looking to collect all of these recipes right now. Here we go, speaking of which. Hopefully you're doing well, Huskabolt. The doc says, wouldn't it be great if there was a CD box that shot out toy-like discs? I don't know if I ever have that thought, but sure. Maybe if you had Revola Alloy, Retro Boombox, and oh, you'll need a sensor as well. Okay, so we got another blueprint. So we just need one more. I think we're done here. We're gonna go back to the residential area, and if anything wants to dare threaten us as we try to finish this up, they are so dead. Question is, where in the residential area are they? Oh, I see where they are. I left myself a note. I didn't understand it at first. Now I understand. We're actually pretty close to it before. I could have just turned and checked the southernmost room. Hopefully things are going well for you, Huskabold. What have I been up to? A lot of work overtime. And mostly just games on stream. There hasn't been a lot of free time aside from that, honestly. You're down here somewhere. Oh, or not. Oh no, you're there. Hello, Albin. We need what you have. Sword of Vivid Moonlight requires iron boards and dream mushrooms. Plus you need some blackish stones and some kind of metal. Hard name to remember. Hope that's not too much work. It is a lot of work, to the point I am taking a vacation because I've had enough. So I'll be taking off next week. I got really tired of working weekends. Back to back to back weekends. I'm just like,
feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
super not happy about it. Let's move on to the next area. I think that cleanup is done. At this point, I think I mostly just want to double check the factory. And then I think next time we will... I don't know if we'll do Zerad, or not Zerad next, if we'll do the towers. No, it is Zerard, I'm sorry. I'm not sure if we'll do the towers next or go back to Vidan. There's a lot of items I want from Vidan, including the Stella Crystals, but at the same time, this is probably going to be a faster dungeon. So I haven't really decided which one we'll end up doing. On the plus side, though, we have a lot of money to start doing bug chests. So at some point towards the end of the game, we will try to do the Insectron tournament. Alright, so almost everything that we're looking for is on the east side, apparently. So let's go see if there's something we could grab here. The other thing I'll make sure that we grab, there should be another bounty that we need to go pick up. Okay, Insectron Stadium. Do you have anything that I need? We're gonna check you out real quick. Did you restock? You did restock. I'm gonna buy a couple of these then. Oh. You just have Nebula Opals for sale? I'm just buying you out then. Okay, don't need these. Oh, you can just buy Primeval Beef now? Oh. I will need a lot of these at some point, but I'm not gonna go too crazy now. I'm just gonna get a couple for now. It's a shame we're walking away. I do like the song, but we gotta keep going. Rip song. So I guess we just have the murder factory. So what we'll do is if I manage to get the item I'm looking for, we will save in the factory. So that way next time we could go straight for the bounties. Because we should have a lot of things we could do in the other tower. Yeah, I don't... Oh, you can just buy these? Okay. Platinum license. No. We do need this for so many revelations. Oh, what a tease. But hey, we got Sealing Sun Spheres. That's like 40 minutes I'm not going to be grinding because I just found this in a store arbitrarily. That's always fun. Oh, speaking of which, you had max seals for sale? I think I actually want a few. Oh, actually disregard. Doing pretty well there. Okay, we're gonna improve our resistances as much as possible in the pro tag. That's fine. Attack up or Supernova. I think I gotta learn Supernova. I'm more interested in having these AoE abilities. The fire up could be exciting for the team. So we still need to hunt for more of those apparently. So what does Supernova do? Jaster, Kasala, and Zegram's ultimate combo attack. Oh, it is 38 AP. Oh my gosh, how strong is this ability? Hello, Masculine. Don't you think it's romantic to have a wing bow? Carbon alloy place hypergravity sensor. Also, multicolored stone, an item with the name of a living thing, and I think that could do it. Oh, so this guy does eventually have something for us to do. Interesting. I was talking about this last time, that I thought it was weird that when we talked to him, he was like an alleged inventor, but he never had anything for us. Apparently, we just needed to come back later. I guess that's kind of a neat follow-up. So we'll check out most of the major stores, see if they've upgraded. So I guess on the plus side, the store-bought weapons are probably good enough to beat the game, but it doesn't hurt to make some upgrades. Dentist says, can you make a strong thunder weapon if you have thunderstones and Zelda crystals? Except with some hunks of iron, I think we'll have to start to make a new weapon. Unfortunately, I think we got his ability already. Hello, Silman. Really devastating gun. You need Zeranium, Chaos Chip, something really hot, and... Doh! I forgot what comes next. Okay, so now we have Chaos-inducing Whopper. What an item. Do you have anything that we're looking for? Apparently you might, depending on what chapter we're in. Body arms. 2 of those immediately. I don't think we have a Frost Magnum. I'm gonna buy one of those. Don't have a King Shooter. I'm gonna buy one of those. Definitely need at least 1 Cosmo Taliesin. I might get 2, actually. Aqua Slashers I would like. Just batons. Oh, I'm out of space. No! No, chat. There's so many things I want from the store. The store is the store I'm looking for. Okay, we're gonna put stuff in storage.
I'm really not the running type.
Yeah, Jupus, whatever. So anyway, we're gonna go put some items away because I'm gonna be real with you, chat. That store is literally everything that we want. So let's actually use the item storage for once. Okay, what is just dead weight and not doing anything? I love Insectrons, but they have no purpose in our party right now. I moved them into the other store. This item can't be placed in storage. Oh, come on. But I'm not doing anything with them yet. Man. Can I at least move costumes in here? Okay, I can at least move costumes in here. Because costumes take up a lot of space, given how many we have at this point. Like, I don't want to sell them, because it is interesting to see other things. Why can't it be? Oh, because I'm wearing it. Okay, it should also probably just... Do we even need the Power Glove? I feel like we're never going to use the Power Glove again. I'm going to be honest with you. Put that away. The odds of us using it are so low at this point. If we've gotten this far in, we haven't even seen it. Actual madness. Alright, so we got rid of most of the outfits. This by itself should free up a lot of slots. Just because we have so many outfits you're going to see. I think we'll get up to at least 11 slots just for the outfits. Don't see anything on this page. This outfit in here. Oh, what am I using the other one? We can't be using both. Don't lie to me. Oh, maybe one's for the, one's for Summon, one's for Digo. Okay, this is the one I'm looking for. Okay, where are the other outfits? Jungle Coat I'm still wearing. Galactic Travel Visa. There's no way I need this item still. I'm putting this away as well. Oh, come on. Stop. Okay, if it's gonna be an item that's important, can you please just put it in our, like, special item slot so it doesn't take, like, actual physical space in our inventory? Like, do I need this? No. So, like, why do I need the travel visa, but I could put away the other plot item that we received? I don't get it, chat. Does it really think I need to use the visa for something? Because I really don't at this point. So confused. Alright, let's move our Insectron license in here as well. Why can I not put the license? That's for a mini game. Why can't I put this in the storage? What? Game, cut me a break. Okay, well, what can I put in storage? Because there's at least 4 items I've identified that I physically cannot use. Okay, we should at least be able to put this away, right? Yes, no, maybe. Actually, can I just... Oh, I could just do store directly. That might save me some time. Okay, don't need those. Is there anything else that I could put in? Can I put this away? Probably not. It is a license. I probably shouldn't put that away. Even if it let me, I probably shouldn't do that. Because that gives us sales. I don't need Omega Stones. Let's put that in the storage as well. Okay, Battle Recorder, it's never going to let us get rid of, so I'm not even going to try. Yeah, I would have loved to have put all the Insectron stuff away. Like Rearing Cage in particular. Yeah, it won't let us do it. So sad, chat. So even though we do have a lot of inventory space, almost like 20 to 25 of the slots out of, what is it, 40 times 6 are locked items that I can't get rid of. Just like I can't get rid of our guns. There's a lot of weapons I also can't get rid of. So even though it looks like I have a lot, it's really honestly not as much as you think it is. Just due to the fact that there's so many of these. Like, I definitely want the keys. The keys I want on, like, the final page, because I don't really want them taking up important space. And it looks like when we equip items... they also remain in the inventory. So if we have one weapon, one sub-weapon, and one accessory, or what is it, 8 characters, that's also basically a whole tab of stuff that I can't really move. Which is also kind of sad. So, it is what it is. Okay, I don't see anything else that looks like it could go in the bank, so I think we'll move on. We'll talk to Kobit here, in case I didn't talk to him before. Hey, what do you think of this idea? Tachyon motors, a military-grade battery, a couple pumps, and a bunch of revolt alloy. Make something with these ingredients. We could put together a weapon that'll serve a tornado. Oh no, we talked to that guy already. Remember the tornado. Do I have any notes on this planet as to whether or not we should be picking things up? That's the real question.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Okay, so I think there are a couple things I could get on Zerard. Oops. So we're gonna go ahead and just buy one of fun ofs for all of the weapons in here, because that'll give us stuff to level as we do the plot. Definitely Ballistic Blast. Holy Javelin is good. Barrage Spear I'll pick up. Already have a Maniac Spear. I'd like a new bow. Oh, another Shuriken? I'm not gonna say no. Another gun. Another gun. Another gun. Another gun. Beam Satellite, sure. Now I'm out of space again. I think that should be fine. I might get rid of our duplicate basic weapons then, because I don't really need them. That might have been a mistake to get the basics, because I don't feel like grinding. If I could just purchase to skip, I'm not gonna do the other one. King Shooter, we already have. Baton, Siren. Yeah, if I have at least a couple of these, we should be fine. Okay. Now we're poor again. Rip our money. I never seem to hold on to our money. We should still be able to buy the additional bounties that unlocked at the Mio Corporation. And then from there, hopefully I have enough for the Tachyon pump. Hopefully. Should be available. We'll find out, though. Worst comes to worst, we do like 2 fights in the factory and we should be fine. And that'll be the final thing that we do today. We had a lot of cleanup to do.
I'm feeling really lucky today.
What to do there? I guess I could... I don't know. I might save the recipes for later, because again, I'm not really doing anything with them right now, given that they cost us money.
On Zerard, you know.
We got the Jungle Master, so I could go back to the other planet if I want to, which we probably will later. That ate a lot of our cash. There's something I could sell that I don't like. Oh, wait, antidotes. Yeah, let's get rid of a lot of antidotes. I really don't need them. That might make a difference. I'm probably going to need to get into 1 or 2 more fights, and then we'll move forward. Yeah, now at least every character should have multiple weapons to level, which is a good feeling because that means at least we're making progress for damage, no matter what we're doing. And it looks like a few of our characters already have, like, quote-unquote boss weapons, where I don't need to do anything in addition to that. If we manage to make anything on top of that, that's good enough. Okay, so let's go back to, I guess, the spaceport. Make sure we got everything in here. Anything else we need here? Get don't think we talked to you.
I've run enough for a whole life.
Hello, Chad. Check out what I'm inventing here. I think I'll be able to create a distinct weapon that can fly using a hypergravity sensor speaker pod. Let's see, manufactured alloy and okay, so we got off the hook CD case. I think we've now officially gathered both parts. Okay. So as I said before, there are a lot of blueprints. By the time we finish the next 2 dungeons, we should be able to basically purchase whatever we want, and then we won't really need a whole lot on top of that. Hello, Lark. Only I had the raw materials, like forge an awesome weapon fit for a spacefaring hero. Only got diamond ore and energy chargers at the moment, though. I need liquid metal and an iron mask to create something really special. They're asking for, like, a lot of items, and I'm telling you right now, we are not ready for it. Just, we don't have, A, enough money, or B, enough materials. So in the meantime, we can level some weapons, and maybe we'll get some people's ultimate weapons. Like, we're very likely to get the protagonist's final weapon at this rate. Also, I forgot to see what was in the store before. Let's take a quick look. Maybe there's a material I want from here, and then we'll move on. Hello, Sharkman. What do you have for us today? Strength stars that I can't purchase. Brutal. Oh, ceiling. Oh, I can't hold... No, I can't hold these. No, things I actually want. Really? You're gonna make me sell something so I could just hold that for like 1 second and consume it again? What is easy to replace that I don't care about? I don't want to get rid of body arm and body arm plus. I could delete a body arm if I want to. Do I need the mine ID card still? No. I mean, I could get rid of one of the cure items, but then, like, I might need it later. Ugh. What a bad position to be in, chat. I'm not that close to a save, right? Oh, I'm sort of near a save.
Feeling good.
Alright, let's put away some items, because that Sun Sphere is actually worth getting. I don't know how many of those we'll get before the end of the game, other than the fact that we still needed, like, 7+ would still save me at least an hour plus of fighting later.
Asking, are we really going up this tower on foot?
Guys, there's actually 2 merchants to deal with. Interesting. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... First things first. All antidotes, get out of my inventory. I don't want to look at you anymore. Is there anything else that's, like, borderline useless? Probably Dreamflower Ash. I don't really need bananas. Enchest fruit, we'll put in there as well. If it needs to come up for Revelation, we'll deal with it. Don't need the coffee beans. Really don't use paralysis cure. Anything that's like a food item, I think I could very safely put away, because I'm not very likely to draw into it. The Divine Blessings, I think I could safely put away. Try Resurrection. I'm gonna bring that out for the final battle, maybe, and that's it. Try Elixirs. Also put away for now, I don't need those. Okay, so that frees up our inventory significantly. Does this guy have anything that I should be interested in? Oh, I do. Rest in peace, our cash chat. It's going down. Oh, this is where I could have gotten the Gaia bow. Oops, I could have had that earlier. No, there's an outfit. No, I didn't know. Chat, I didn't know. Oh, okay, we're making a note. Let's see. I forgot outfits could be sold in stores. I'm so used to only seeing them in chests, it didn't even dawn on me that they could be here. So I'm gonna say vintage wear. We need how much? 6299. Teleport near HQ Road in Zurard. I'll know what that means. Okay, well, sadly we missed an outfit. But we can buy it later. It's not gone forever, at least. But we have nowhere near enough money to get these other items, sadly. Now, 100% we need to grind in order to get the other stuff. Man. That is actually kind of annoying. Because this is not, like, the best place to grind. If I realized we needed money, I would have just done 2 more fights in the other area, and we would have been fine. Yeah, we needed way too many things. Let's get rid of these. Full resistance. Yeah, let's give her a Star Charm upgrade. Okay. Can't get wind resistance, which is fine. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot we apparently have to go back for. I was not thinking we still needed to do this much. Holy. Well, I guess we still have to determine, do we actually need to come here with money? If so, we could probably do like 3 fights and go buy it, and then we'll save. As I said before, I don't want to do any side boss stuff, but if we have to get like just a tiny bit of cash, I'm okay with it.
Eyes forward, or you'll trip. Here they come.
How much damage did we do to Red Bolts? A bad amount. Let's do Last Resort Meteor.
You got me riled now.
This attack is still something else. Blam blam blam, chat. Huh, that didn't AoE them? Interesting. Eat the spicy pepper. There we go, delete everybody.
That's how you get it done.
You know what? That was a phenomenal amount of cash. I can't even be mad at that. That is like as good as the other area was. No joke. Alright, so we just need one more battle and I think we're fine money-wise. Alright, so we need to start leveling one of our many body arms. This character is always going to have a million weapons on them due to the nature of the character. Let's start learning this. Is there anything else that we need to level? Level Star Edge or Shining Horn. I guess the weakest one is the sword, so we'll level it first. Do you have anything to add to a Scorbo? Do you have new ingredients? Iron cubes and hoe feather. We already got that. Okay, so where was the other store? Maybe it was in the next area?
Don't fall behind, okay?
I mean, I kind of want to do one more battle, because there's no way we can afford the other thing unless we have a second battle. Because I'm imagining it's going to cost us at least 400. We need at least 3. Minimum. And if they have anything else, I'll also need the money. Or, you know, or I guess the game could just refuse to give us a random encounter. That's fine. Okay, so let's teleport to 3A or 2? 2 might have been the one that I'm thinking of. Apparently not.
I'm feeling good.
So where was the merchant at? I thought he was at the one that we went to earlier, but I don't see him here either. I guess he's in the middle somewhere? We'll find out. Is he near 3A? I didn't think he was at 3A. I thought he was at 2. Actually, you know what? No, this is fine. I don't need to make a super weapon yet. I thought about it, and I'm like, nah, we're fine. Is he on the upper level of this area?
I'm feeling really lucky today.
I know where he should be, I just don't see him. Like, physically on the map. Like, he should always be in the upper right. Get rid of you. Not step on the fire and burn. Air damage is okay.
Well, that was a doddle.
Yeah, see, that money total was pathetic. That was the money total I thought we were gonna get from an encounter. That's why I was upset earlier.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
Okay, so we're just basically looking for the merchant at this point. And if we manage to get the item, then this area should be the place where we have to do the fight. Oh, that's a... Oh.
Let's keep this pace.
I didn't realize they were in the same room. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh yeah, next time I'm taking the other warp, now that I know where it is. I did have the side of the room wrong. But we don't have what we need to trigger the bonus fight here. I don't know why I jumped. That was very risky. I should not have jumped. Although, honestly, I could just go back on this for now. I gotta go to the other place. Maybe we'll confuse the AI. Oh no, they managed to follow me that time. This might have what we need, which would be very convenient if the shop right here gives me the item that I need for the bounty. See, though, if it's kind enough to give it to us. Moment of truth, Chad. Is the pump in here? It is. I'm buying you out. Chaos chip? I wanted the... I did say I wouldn't do the bonus. The bounty is like right there, just so Chad is aware. Like the bounty is lit, like I can literally see where I need to use the item, but I did promise I wouldn't do that until next time. Is there anything else that I can do in the meantime? Not that close to a save point. I mean, I guess I could check to see if we could find an electro gel on the way between here and the save point. It was in one of these hallways. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything else we need on Zerard. I'm just double checking. We went to the spaceport already.
I feel like I could run forever.
We went to the east side.
What a waste of time. Here they come.
We're gonna go ahead and delete these enemies real quick. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna know them from existence. Oh look, antidotes. The thing that I don't want. Cool. Also, I forgot to switch his weapon. Mistake? Should have been... Okay, is there literally anything else that I have missed? Let me double check. We've otherwise gone through... We have the items we need for next time. We've been to the spaceport. We've been to the East item shop. We've been to the weapon shop. We might not have been near the person in the Cancer King ruin, which again, a terrible name. I thought we were in the first area. Oh, we did actually get what we needed for one of those things. That's convenient. Are we gonna be like one thing away from... Yeah, see that? We're like one thing away from rank 50. That's why I was saying I wanted to do those hunts earlier. We're so close to getting an item that's useful. Well, potentially useful. Okay. So we went through there. We went through the first area, so I don't think there's anything there. I don't think we went to the west side for all the items. We haven't been back to the other area, which I don't care about. I'm gonna double check the first area one time to make sure that this is not the same person. We're gonna double check his name real quick. We did talk to somebody in here, but I don't think that was the right person.
I'm feeling really lucky today.
Yeah, that was Corbo. That's not who we were looking for. Oh, game. Where's the person we're looking for? Are they in here somewhere? Aha.
Eyes forward, or you'll
Sneaky. Mobius battery and some Tachyon motors would do the trick, but we need some metal too. Let's see, if we had some blackened metal sheets and some long thin metal, I think we'd make a great weapon. There we go. It's really evil that they put the blueprints in factory areas. I don't know why they did that. Like, that guy is obnoxious. Like, if you didn't know he was there, I don't know why you would ever revisit this area. There's no shop here. There's no interesting fights here. There's no plot. It's just that one guy, just during this chapter, finally gives you something. So you could have been checking like 100 times and not have gotten anything from him because you just did it too early. Just absolutely evil. Alright, so I think for next time what we'll end up doing, let's save near Picassio's lab. And I think that's where we're going to stop for now. I will see if we can use the pump for anything. I believe we do need it for some of the blueprints. So we should be able to start doing some of them now. I don't have any pending revelations, which is good.
Don't fall behind, okay?
I'm going to talk to Picasso once to see if he has anything new to say. No. Alright, nothing to do in Picasso's office at the moment. Okay, let's save here then. So we made progress, we burned all of our money. We're making our way towards ridiculously crafted items. And we should be able to do quite a few bounties. That's always fun. So let's chat. So next time, we're going to start off, I think, with 2 bounties. We're going to go do this one, and we're going to go back to the jungle planet. I'm going to collect some recipes, I think, after that. And then we'll just move forward with... I guess... I don't know. I'll think about it. Whether or not we're going to end up going to a new area or not. Maybe we'll do the new area. Because I think the new area is technically not required. So we should probably do that one first, actually. Now that I think about it. So that'll give us even more opportunities to get cash. But for now, chat, not really too much to add. We're just building up to the collect 3 things, and then our reward is the one of the most ridiculous cutscenes, I would say, in the game. And possibly on the stream ever, so look forward to that. But I think for now, chat, we have our work set out for us. And I think it's time to say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you again for watching. Hope to see you again next time.